Hello, 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 hello. Beautiful Saturday evening to everybody. Hope everybody's doing okay. See if we can get some people to come in here and just kind of chill out, hang out for a little bit. My hat looks crooked. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Won't be the first time I've had a crooked hat. That looks kind of sideways. No, go lay down. Go on, go lay down. Go on. Hi, Deb. How are you, hon? Go lay down, I said. Go on. Go back downstairs. How we doing, Deb? You're okay for the most part? Yeah, me too. We had a lot of storms last night. I got another video dropping tomorrow from some of the footage that we took today. It was pretty devastating, especially for this little town. You know. Well, hello, Barbara. How are you? Nice to see you. I got what you meant. I read my gibberish all the time. So uh, was hoping I'd get a few people in here and that maybe just have a conversation, just kind of just chill out. Yeah, I don't know. I tried to have a live earlier, but I think only a couple people showed up, and that. Shoot, I just want to get some people in here and just talk. We can talk about anything, you know. Do I resell sometimes? We haven't in a little while. We've been trying to get everything straightened out here at the house, and that we just have way too much stuff. So we've been trying to get our sheds cleaned out, and it's a good thing that we got all that stuff now with a storm. You know, we can donate some stuff to people if they need it, which will be nice. We got plenty of we got plenty of clothes and dishes and things like that. You know, the little church right down the road from us, and that was really devastated. Uh, the storm last night done probably about 45,000 to $50,000 worth of damage, and we're going to try to help them out as much as we can and bring some public awareness to it. I posted information for the church. If somebody wants to contact them and help them out any way they can, maybe some of the local people around here will see it and that. Nothing else, go over and volunteer some time to help them clean up. In Hollow Rock, Tennessee. Small little town. Carroll County is where it's located, but Carroll County's spread out like I guess you could say there's like, I don't know, probably 6 or 7 different towns in Carroll County and only one sheriff's department for the whole county. Let's see, there's Atwood, Tresvant, Huntington, Brewston, Hollow Rock. Well, that's 6 right there. Did I say Atwood? Vale. Well, yeah, there's just a bunch of little towns scattered out through Carroll County. Fargo, North Dakota. I've heard of that. Maybe I went through Fargo or something when I was wrestling. I don't remember. It just sounds familiar to me. When I used to wrestle, I traveled quite a bit. We've gotten up to 1,800, a little over 1,800 subs. I don't know if it's just because of the shorts or people are actually liking what we do or whatever, It's which is kind of cool. Either way, it's nice. We're trying to grow our channel. I can honestly say that since we've had our channel, we've helped a few people with our channel. Which is good. I like helping people. Yeah, I've been to Minneapolis. Minneapolis. Did I say that wrong? I don't know. Minneapolis. I think I said Minneapolis. Letting that country boy showing me. Well, we went over to Minneapolis. Oh, come on now. That was funny right there. I don't care who you are. No, I don't know. They said we had some straight line winds or something through here last night, but I don't know. Judging from what I seen today, didn't look like no straight line winds. But but I'm not a meteorologist either. Meteorologist, yeah, I think that's how you say it. Meteorologist, yeah. My dogs are barkologists, but I don't have any kind of, yeah. Reason I say they're barkologists, they specialize in barking. That's why I would call them a barkologist. Winnipeg. Nothing wrong with that. Now I've heard of Winnipeg because of wrestling. I think there's a wrestler that came from there, Jericho, Chris Jericho. Yeah, I'm from Winnipeg, you idiot. That's what he told that one guy in an interview. Gets cold up in Canada. I know that. Gets cold in Minneapolis too. It does. It does. It gets cold in Minneapolis. I lived in St. Paul for a while. It's pretty cold up there. Yeah, once in a while we resell some stuff. We like to sell glass and glassware and all kinds of good stuff. I like antiques. Uh, Yeah, yeah. A lot of people got some snow this year. We got a little bit down here, not like not like everybody else, that's in those yeah, up in the other parts of the world. So, are you a buyer or are you a Annette? Just wondering how you found the channel and yeah, it has been a strange winter, Deb. It really has been a really really strange winter. Uh, I like to tell everybody I'm just a smart ass with a smartphone. That's what I am. That was a joke. Oh, she's a friend of Miss Tracy's. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. That's awesome. Yeah, we do reselling. I'm a I'm a First Amendment activist. You know, some people like that, some people don't. I don't try to shove my beliefs on anybody. I do like to educate, though. I don't hate law enforcement. I hate bad cops. Show y'all a little preview for tomorrow.
Some of the sidewalks blocked off, but we'll walk around it.
Oh man! Look at the metal of the tree. Yep. Yeah.
It's twisted, yeah.
Yeah, that's twisted. There was no way. There's no way that straight line.
There's just a little preview for that for tomorrow. That video that'll be out. That's crazy. Yeah, I try not to be mouthy and mean, you know. And that, like I said, if you see me being mean to somebody in a video, they probably deserved it. I wanted to just come on and just chat and see what everybody was up to tonight. And, you know, yeah. Yeah, we had, they're saying it was straight line winds, but I don't know. I'm almost 49 years old, and I've seen a lot of tornadoes in my life, and didn't look like no straight line winds to me. But you know, I'll let other people be the judge of that. You know, they can determine whether or not insurance companies and things like that will say that it wasn't. But storm damage is storm damage. It don't matter what caused it, you know. Those people at that beautiful church today, man, they were devastated. We spent some time there with them, and we had a beautiful little prayer session with them, and we just had a really good time. I really enjoyed it. I'm hoping people will see our video and reach out and offer to help them, you know. I posted the video on Facebook on several of the local little sites and stuff around here, and hoping that some people will watch it and all that good stuff. Your summers are beautiful. Oh, we have here some really hot summers here sometimes. The humidity is worse than anything. It's not the actual temperature, it's just the humidity. That humidity will stifle you. Yeah. Make you want to set in the air conditioner all day long. Does me anyway. It does me anyway. I figured I might get a few people to come in here, maybe get somebody to come out and hang out with us and chat. Oh, I do too. I can't stand the humidity. It's like being in a sauna. I think I said that right. Yeah. Oh no. There, y'all can look at that picture instead of my face. The cartoon version of me actually looks better. Oh no! Except for I got my glasses on in that one. I'm supposed to have my glasses on anyway, but yeah. We covered a little bit of area today and got out and done some filming and that places that were damaged. Some of it, after I looked at it, was like, well, why in the world did I film that for? But whatever. I guess it was just in the moment I was just overwhelmed with how much stuff and damage that had been done. So I just kind of wanted to document everything and that. But not many people want to watch a 40-minute video. Hard to get people to sit still for 2 minutes nowadays. What's up, man? You gonna hang out for a little while? A little bit. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit. I got a dog named Little Bit, and a dog named Charlie, and a dog named Smokey, and a dog named Angel. There's the link if anybody wants to come up here and hang out and chat. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, man. Anybody want to just come up here and chat, they're fine. Oh, been doing pretty good today. I got some exercise, man. Got out and walked, and it's hard for me to walk though with my back being bad. I'm supposed to walk with my cane and stuff like that, but I don't take it with me like I'm supposed to. Trolls are probably going to say something like, well, you should lose weight. Well, I have lost weight. I've dropped down from 380 pounds to 249. I think I'm doing very well. I've lost almost 2 human beings. I feel great. I try to get out and walk every day, whether I film anything or not. What's up, man?
How you doing?
Oh, just hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit.
Yep.
Just hanging in there like a hair in a biscuit.
How you told me you used to be a wrestler?
Yeah.
You should do some videos like that. You know, like teaching how people to wrestle and stuff like that. That'd be something cool for YouTube.
I had some old video. I got some still stuck on MySpace, and I can't get it off there. MySpace is gone about dead, I think. And
Oh my god, I can't even remember that. That's wow. Yeah, that's
yeah, I know that, right?
wow.
I got
That's
some
so far
video on
back.
there.
Wow, yeah.
I've got a video up of me managing a tag team back
Oh, yeah?
about 2 years ago. Yeah, and up on YouTube here. Most of
Yeah.
the people that I used to wrestle with, they're either dead or they don't have any copies of the video. You know, back in the day, we didn't. You know, most of the videos people chopped them up, and you know, if it wasn't your match, they didn't keep your shit. They just deleted you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you ever have to deal with Paul Heyman?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. I wrestled for him in Pennsylvania.
Is he a good guy or not? Or is
Oh
he,
yeah,
yeah. Is
wonderful guy, man. Great guy. That guy's full of advice. I love the guy. You know.
he? Yeah. He's the one that did ECW, right?
Mm-hmm.
Before they.
I
shut
loved
that down.
ECW. I wrestled New Jack.
That's awesome, man.
Not really. He beat the far out of me.
Oh man, I got done watching SmackDown last night, and I just started thinking about you. It was like, you know, that'd be so cool to see you wrestling, man.
Yeah, I watch it every once in a while around here. I like watching the stuff, and depending on what they're doing. But it's so predictable sometimes I can about tell what the hell they're going to do.
Oh,
That's
exactly.
the downside.
Yeah.
It's the only downside about being in the business. You know, you can.
Yeah, they tell you whether you're going to lose and all or not, or you're going to win.
You know, you can pretty much tell what they're going to do, and that.
Yeah.
My dad used to be a wrestler. He's the one that got me into it, and
Really?
yes, yep, he wrestled
That's
in
cool.
Memphis, and that a lot, and with Mr. Wrestling, the Blue Infernos, Jackie Fargo, Tojo Yamamoto, yeah.
Well, that's cool, man.
Oh yeah, Jerry Lawler. I've met Jerry Lawler, Bill Dundee. You know,
Wow.
hot stuff. Eddie Gilbert. I've wrestled Rick Steiner. I've wrestled Ric Flair. I've wrestled.
Did they let you beat? Did they let you beat him?
Huh?
Flair? Did they ever let you beat
Oh,
him?
dude, I'm gonna tell you what. You know, a lot of people can say whatever they want to about that guy, but he's a really cool cat, man.
Yeah.
Really,
Yeah.
really cool cat.
Yeah, they always have their stories. They make you the bad guy or the good guy, but you know, they don't know him from behind they don't know you from behind the scenes, you know.
What impressed me is I done a few dark show matches and down in FCW and a few other places, you know, and every time that I ever ran into him, you know, he was always the first one there, and he'd help set up the ring and stuff, and you know, I thought that showed me a lot of respect, you know. I thought,
Yeah, definitely.
you know, I thought that was pretty cool. And then I wrestled with Tracy Smothers, one half of the Wild Eyed Southern Boys out of WCW, and another great guy, God rest his soul. And he taught me so much about the business, and that just, I don't know, man. You know, people can say whatever they want to. I love that guy, and it wasn't in no funny way or anything. I just love the man. You know, he was just one of my big mentors, you know.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Taught me so much about things that I didn't know.
Yeah. I was just
What's up, Brandon?
I was just asking about Paul Heyman because he's always, seems like the bad guy on there, but he's, I've watched a lot of behind the scenes type stuff too, and he seems
Yeah.
like a really cool guy.
Yeah, he is. He's a really cool cat. You know, I wrestled over in Japan. I wrestled with
Oh,
Great
really?
Muda, Quasimoto, Hiroshima, and a couple other Japanese people. I don't know. That's a joke. That wasn't really their names, but yeah.
Yeah.
But
cool.
yeah, Great Muda. I wrestled Great Muda in Japan, and I really enjoyed that. I wrestled Yoshi Kwan, which is Chris Champion. God rest his soul.
Yeah.
And he was in WCW. He was also had another gimmick called the Ninja Turtle. He was a Ninja Turtle.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But Yoshi Kwan was the one he's the most remembered for. He battled with he had a battle with Sting.
Okay.
And WCW as Yoshi Kwan.
Yeah, I'm my parents have a Xfinity, and so I kind of they let me use their password so I can use the Peacock and watch WWE, and I'm hoping during the WrestleMania they let Cody Rhodes win. I'm sick and tired of having Reigns, still be the champion for over.
You know what? Yeah, he's been champion almost 3 years, but you know what? Roman has got it, man. He's just got it. People always wanted to try to make him a baby face and that, but as a heel, he's probably one of the best ones going, as a heel.
Oh yeah. I mean, and a lot of the people they'll use it, and once they get famous, they'll just go straight to videos, start making movies and stuff like that. But he's still staying there in the business, when he could probably be out there, making.
Well, I figure he's probably going to slow down after losing the title. He's probably going to take some time off and that.
Do you think they'll, they're trying to make the bloodline, will, lose. So I think you're right. I think Cody Rhodes will probably win.
But there's so many damn things they can do with that storyline. They could have it to where somebody interferes and Cody win by you know what I mean. And
yeah,
they could carry it out another 3 months if they wanted to.
Yeah.
And people are still going to be, and because, I like Sikoa. I really do. I like his work. I like his look, just his attitude, the whole thing. I like.
Oh, yeah. He's cool. I like him, too. Did you watch the one where Cody Rhodes was fighting and you could see his whole body because he ripped his.
Oh yes, when he done Hell in a Cell against Seth Rollins. Yes,
that was crazy. Because it's fake, right? I mean, smart enough. If you're smart enough, I mean, the kids, they want to think it's real, but I mean, and they don't realize that you're going to get injured sometimes. But just to see that, and wow, I was really impressed.
Yeah, he wrestled with a torn pectoral muscle, and that was just like.
And then he was out for like
bad
8
props
to 9 months. Yeah. I forget the name of. Oh my gosh, it's on TNT. I don't watch that very much, but the one that just started the wrestling
AEW.
Yes.
Yeah, I watch AEW once in a while.
I saw him. That's the first time I've ever seen Cody Rhodes, and it's like when I saw him on WWE, I was like, you know what? He's really cool. I like him.
You're right, Brandon. Roman Reigns is the best heel there is. Absolutely, I'll agree. He's just got it, man. I tell you, I hope they keep the belt on him another year. I'll be honest, that's just my opinion, but I like the whole bloodline feud. I like the whole storyline, and
Yeah, it's a good
I just
storyline. I don't know. You get kind of tired of it though. You know, I mean,
I'm a
'cause he's
big
not.
Bray Wyatt fan too. I mean,
Oh yeah, he's cool. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that little kid playground thing. I don't know about that, but you know, where he's talking to the dolls and all that stuff.
oh yeah, the Fun House.
Yeah, the fun house. That's right. You know, I just I started making fun of it to myself. You know, I was just thinking, what the hell is this?
Firefly Funhouse. I like the little squirrel, Rambling Rabbit.
Oh God, I like the pig.
Yeah, Huskus. Huskus the pig.
Yeah, it's. Oh God, I don't even know what happened. You know, he like instantly, you know, dropped out. I don't know if he got injured. I don't know what, but then he came back.
Yeah,
So,
he's got some kind of injury. They're keeping it very hush hush.
yeah. But
Boy,
yeah,
that whole storyline with Dominic and his dad has finally come together and stuff. You know.
oh yeah, I saw that and I was like,
Now you watch Monday night. They're probably going to have a thing, and Dominic's going to come out and you know, put in some kind of a stipulation, you know, where to be like the end of his career, because I think Rey Mysterio is done. I think he's ready to retire,
oh yeah,
and
especially
you know, if
since
he
gonna get
probably going to put so he can retire.
yeah,
And
since it's gonna be in the Hall of Fame.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think he's done. I really do. But he's been in the business for a long time, so
Oh yeah, but I love him, Rey Mysterio. He's so cool.
dude, I'm gonna tell you what. You talking about AEW? Probably one of the best wrestlers, and probably one of the best one on the mic that they have over there is MJF. I just absolutely love MJF. He's just that old school heel, and he just tells it like it is, and that, man, and I just love MJF.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, and a lot of people when they get fired from WWE, they go over there.
And I got tired of watching Dean Ambrose, John Moxley, or whatever he's calling himself nowadays. You know, he just got to where he was stale. You know, he just like he was more comic than anything else, and that and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, MJF is a fire heel. You ain't kidding, buddy. That man's worth money. Any promotion he's at, the company will make bank. I don't care.
Oh yeah, I agree. I'm not a big Sami Zayn fan, but they're making it so he's really popular right now. You know.
Omega's not bad either. You know, Kenny Omega's not bad.
Yeah.
They really fucked up though when they messed up and messed over CM Punk.
Oh, I agree. I liked him. I wonder.
I like Sting. I've always been a big Sting fan.
Definitely.
I wished that Sting had joined WWE earlier, and that when he was still healthy, you know, and could work like he used to. He can't now. He's in his 60s, but you know he has to take it easy.
Yeah.
But I would have loved to see Undertaker and Sting in their prime wrestle each other. That would have been the shit right there, man.
That was Did you ever meet Undertaker?
Yes. Yep.
Dude, that's awesome.
I met him and Kane both down in Panama City. They were sitting inside of a little club called Club Vila.
That's cool. I've always been a Stone Cold fan.
Oh
you know?
yeah, dude.
And
I was back in the day. I was a huge Stone Cold fan. The Rock, even when he was bad, you know,
Yeah.
I just, I don't know.
yeah,
Undertaker, I followed Undertaker from his WCW days until he got moved over to WWE. I just liked the guy so much. You know, I can remember when he was Dark Angel. I can remember when he was in WCW as Mean Mark McKellis, and him and Sid Vicious were the Skyscrapers,
hmm
and they just
he's like
he
what,
had it,
6'8" or something like that.
huh?
The Undertaker, he's like almost 7 feet tall,
Yeah,
something like that. Yeah,
yeah, he's a good guy too, man. Let me tell you, he's a really good guy. Real private though, you know. He's not like all these other wrestlers and that,
yeah,
you know, I like
I
Austin Theory too if they'd use him right.
yeah. I wonder if they ever going to bring Sasha Banks back, because I know they fired her for walking out.
No, no, she's done with WWE. She won't be back in WWE. No, I'm not gonna say never, but not any time in the future. I'll put it that way. I don't think.
Yeah, because she completely went off script. But I didn't even know for a while until I started watching it, and that she's cousin with us.
Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg. That's right.
Yeah. You'd be surprised how many of those people are related to each other somewhere or another.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're sitting here talking about wrestling.
Oh,
Yeah.
You probably have a lot of valuable stuff, that you probably.
Well, I don't know that I have valuable stuff. Most of my stuff when I was wrestling, I'm just going to be honest with you, I was all fuckered up and yeah, I didn't save a lot. I got some Undertaker toys and stuff, but
Yeah.
come on, Sandy.
And that
I was about to say, don't ever get rid of that stuff.
Honey.
I've still got one more good match left in me, but my old lady will kill me.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
See what I'm saying?
Don't you even try.
Why did the doctor say that if you ever do it one more time, it's gonna hurt you bad or something like that? They always have the,
I told you that wrestling. When you under there by your beard, and I meant it.
Yeah.
I'll drag you. I don't care how big you are.
I'd like to see, how they train them and stuff like that to make it so.
It's a lot of work. People don't realize it, man. You gotta be in very good shape, and even the big guys, like Otis and all them, the big guys that you see there, they may look big, but they're really in good shape. And
that Otis Otis is cool, and oh my god, I can't think of his right name. Omos.
Yeah,
that guy's huge.
Yeah, he's huge.
I'm thinking, holy crap!
Him and Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania ought to be. It'll either be one or two ways. The match between him and Brock Lesnar will be really, really good, or it's gonna be a shit show. I don't know which.
Yeah, I don't know either.
No, I never did get to meet Andre the Giant. I loved Andre. I've heard some really good stuff about Andre, and I would have loved to have met him. And that.
Andre the Giant, he's going to be in the Hall of Fame this year, right? Again, or he was like second to be picked for Hall of Fame, right?
Yeah, man, I grew up in that Hulk Hogan era, where.
Oh God, that'd be
Hulk
awesome
Hogan
to see him again.
Billy the Jim, and
Yeah,
I love that.
I live really close to Fort Wayne, and I
The
remember my
Macho
dad.
Man, the Mega Powers, and
Yeah, I remember going down there, and they came to Fort Wayne, and it was SmackDown, but it was before they put that on TV. And I was just wishing to God that Stone Cold would be there.
Mister, I want you to remember one thing.
Ow.
Dynamite comes in small packages. Nitroglycerin comes in smaller. Always keep that in mind.
All right, May. If you ever wrestle again, you're just going to wrestle your wife.
Oh yeah, I love wrestling.
No. Yeah, Fit Finley is awesome. I love Fit Finley.
What do you think is going to happen with John Cena and
I think Austin Theory is going to win.
Me too. I think he's going to win because
John Cena.
Because if John Cena wins, he's going to have to fight again, and I don't see it happening because he's not joining back. He's just coming for a one-time show,
Yeah, John Cena's making too much money in the movies, man. He ain't gonna.
Exactly.
He's like The Rock. The Rock, he may come for a one-off or something, and schedule permitting or something, but he's not gonna jeopardize his whole career and stuff and what he has left, and you know what I mean. He can make off of one movie what he can make off of, you know what I mean. He's not gonna.
Yeah. And
he's not gonna.
Oh my God! I can't even believe how famous or popular Dwayne got. Just getting into the movies. The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. So I can't even. He's in like almost every movie now.
No, I had to quit wrestling, man. I got to where I couldn't feel I was going numb in my arms and my hands and stuff, because of my back. And it wasn't safe for me to be in the ring and wrestling somebody. If I can't protect them, I'm not going to, you know what I mean?
I was going to ask you a question about that. Do you plan the fights ahead of time?
Oh yeah, it's definitely planned.
Well, I mean that, but I know they're planned, but I mean, like, do you go by move, like what they're going to do?
No. See, I'm old school. I don't know what they do now. They may get in there before that hand and practice and their match and what they're going to do and shit, but we never did used to do that, man. We'd work off of hand signals and stuff, and
Oh, okay. Hand signals.
Mary will tell you the last little thing that I done and everything. When I managed, everything that I've done was off hand signals and eye contact. I could just pretty much tell where, and it's all about being in the right spot at the right time and that.
Yeah. And do they have the ring specialized where there's certain springs and stuff like that? So
there's a spring in the middle of the ring, but listen, I'm gonna tell you this right now, and that those rings are not a damn trampoline. They hurt, and that
yeah.
My opinion of the best gimmick. Oh God, that's hard to say. I really like Bray Wyatt, and I don't know. Undertaker was probably the best gimmick I've ever seen. He's been over for over 30 years,
By the way,
yeah, he was awesome. Oh, yeah. And he still shows up sometimes,
Oh, you guys were on your little trail walk.
Uh-huh.
She was down here by Harlan's Road. So he was trying to hook from one end, he's trying to hook from the other.
Yeah.
So
there's a lot of people that they had last year that aren't there anymore, and I can't even believe they got rid of them.
So she's locked up until bedtime.
That don't do no good if you don't keep Smokey away. He needs to stay downstairs too. Well, then Harley needs to take him to her room and put her gate up, or put something up where he can't get out. We're discussing the dogs. My little Chihuahua's in heat, and the two male dogs are going nuts, even though it ain't gonna do them any good. But I still ain't gonna let a German Shepherd try to mount my little Chihuahua. You know what I mean?
Is he humping him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Ah, damn it.
That's the way Hunter opened it. I don't know why he didn't open that the right way.
Well, I ain't opening them.
No.
Do people ever stay in touch with you that are still in the business?
Yeah. I've got people that I talk to on Facebook and that are wrestlers, and once in a while I'll go to a local show here, and they'll treat me with respect, let me in the back, and hang out with the guys. Let me hang out with the guys, but that's just because they probably feel sorry for me, and I'm a veteran.
I doubt that.
I earned that respect, I guess.
No, it's because you were a wrestler before. They probably respect you.
They feel sorry for him because his wife won't let him in the ring. So they got to do something for him.
Yeah, we was talking about that last night, man. There's a local guy here, a really good worker, man. I'd love to if I was able. I would love to have a match with him. They call him the Beast, and he is just that. He is a beast. And
Brim has been trying to get him in the ring just to see me drag him out.
Yeah, I think me and Brim would have a great match.
I think so too.
I think me and Brim would tear the house down.
I think so too.
Do they have like a smaller, wrestling type stuff besides? I mean, they have a NXT, and I know that, but like smaller stuff than that's not on TV.
Yeah, just like independent wrestling. A lot of people, don't realize that, but a lot of these big stars, that's how they get their start. They're independent wrestlers. They travel around. Hell, I've wrestled for a hot dog and a Coke, and then people laugh when I say that, but it's true. When you're trying to get out trying to put your name out there, and even doing independent shows, some independent shows can be big money.
Well, that's how you get noticed.
Yeah.
I've always wondered how you get into the business and stuff. I know they had a TV show where they I forget the name of it, but it was like a reality show, and they were trying to, like, the last person who survived,
Well, I'm gonna tell you how I got my start.
Okay.
So, Superstar Bill Dundee and Jerry the King Lawler, they own a strip club right here in Tennessee. They're partners. And umpteen years ago, I wandered in there and needed a job. I was just divorced for the first time. Didn't have a pot to pee in or a window to throw it out of. I was living in my truck, and I went in and hired in at the strip club as a bouncer. And at that time, I was roughly about 225 pounds and built like a brick shit house. I'm not even gonna lie. I used to lift a lot of weights and stuff, and that. And one night, there's a couple guys come in there, and I tossed them around, a little bit, and escorted them outside. And the other bouncer said, "Man," who was managing the place, and that said, "Man, you got to meet the boss. He's gonna love you, and he'll be here tonight." And I didn't even know at the time that Jerry Lawler or Bill Dundee owned the place.
Oh, no shit.
And he came in. We're sitting there talking, and he says to me, he says, "Kid, you ever thought about being a wrestler?" And I said, "Yeah." I said, "My dad used to take me to wrestling all the time when I was little." I said, I watched you and Dirty Dutch Mantel and a bunch of others, Tojo Yamamoto and the Fabulous Ones and the Moondogs and all that stuff, And he says, "Well, I'll teach you." I said, "Well, that's awesome." And I said, "You'll really train me?" He said, "Yeah." He goes, "I think you can do it, man." And so he said, "You start tonight after work." And I said, "Okay." And He taught me how to wrestle right there in the bar. I took bumps on the floor, on the hardwood floor, right there on the stage, and that
Wow.
man, the first 5 months as I was training, I didn't even step in a ring. He body slammed me and hip tossed me and everything. Taught me how to bump on that hardwood floor. And he says, "Look, if you can bump here, you can bump anywhere in the ring." And he said, "In that." And he said, because there ain't much difference. He said the only difference is just a little padding in that. And then he seen that I was going to stick with it, and he gave me a place to sleep in the back room. He had a little cot, a little bed set up there, a little cot and stuff. And that's where I stayed. I didn't have nothing. I was sleeping in my truck. And he come in one night, says, "Kid, I need you to go with me." And I said, after I'd been there probably 9 months, almost a year. And he'd been training me. I ain't even had a match, you know. And he said, "I need you to go with me, kid." And I said, "Okay." So where are we going? He said, I need somebody to fill in." And I said, "Fill in for what?" He said, "We got a show. I got a wrestling show in Jackson." And he said, "They need another worker." And I said, "You think I'm ready, Bill?" And he said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, I don't even have a name." He said, You'll be all right." He goes, "Just don't worry about it. Don't even think about it." And I said, "Man, I ain't even got any wrestling gear or anything." You know, I said, I was taking it serious. I wanted to be, good. He said, "Kid, don't worry about it." And so we get down there. I didn't even know who I was working, didn't tell me shit. And I'm sitting in the locker room, and the guy comes back there and he goes, "What's your name, kid?" I said, "I don't have one." And this is no joke. This is how I got my name. I kid you not. And someone said, "Well, I think you better be looking up toward the angels." And he goes, "There you go." He goes, "That's your name, Dark Angel." And I said, "What?" He goes, "Yep, that's going to be your name, Dark Angel."
It was
And I
just
said, "Well, who am I wrestling?" He said, "Don't worry about it." He goes, "You're not going to ever hit him, no way." I said, "Okay." So they introduced me. They play some weird ass music. I don't even remember what it was. I go out to the ring. We're out in Jackson, Tennessee at the fairgrounds. And I get out in the ring, and all of a sudden the music hits. And I turn pale white, and I puke all over the fucking place. Not even kidding. Because who I was wrestling, it was Dirty Dutch Mantell.
Oh, no shit.
Oh, yeah. And, man, he beat the far out of me. I'm not even kidding you. He whipped me with the whip and everything else and that. And, I may have gotten, I think, a body slam on him or something. I don't even remember. And, man, so after the match, I'm sitting back there and he comes back to the little area and he says, "Kid," he said, "Man, you show good potential." He said, "You want to go on the road with us?" And I said, "Well, I'm working for Bill." And I said, "I'm not even sure I'm finished." And Bill told him, he said, "Yeah, he goes, you're good." He goes, "You're fired." I said, "What?" He said, "You're fired." And so I went on the road with Dirty Dutch Mantell and Scotty McKeever and Tracy Smothers. And we wrestled all over Tennessee, all up West Virginia, into Pennsylvania, over into Detroit, and just about every match I'd either wrestle Dutch Mantell or I would wrestle Tracy Smothers, and that's why I said I've learned so much in the business, and with these guys, and yeah, it's just it was really great.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. I was lucky enough to be able to see Triple H and The Rock in Fort Wayne, but I just wish that, I was, praying as a kid, my dad took me to the only one I've ever been to in Fort Wayne, Indiana, and I just wanted, Stone Cold to be there, but he wasn't there.
Yeah,
but it was real early for The Rock and Triple H, so they weren't, as, important.
I'm trying to remember, Brandon. it's hard to remember sometimes and get my years straightened out. I had a mild stroke in 2012, and it's fucked with my long term memory. Uh, that would have been 2005, 2006, I think it was, and that. But man, I had a lot of good times and seen a lot of things and done some things I probably shouldn't have done, and you know,
Yeah, that's life, man. I always tell people you never know when life's going to throw a curveball and then all hell goes to, or your life goes to hell. In high school, for example, I was the strongest person in the school. I was able to bench 330 before I was even 18. And then all the hell breaks out and I start having seizures, and then so I can't play football anymore, and then I get hit in the head with a shot put. So it's like, damn, I'm not I'm not back to
hello,
that point.
documenting. How are you, buddy?
I need to start, lifting and get back in that step back in that how I used to be, but I still
Well,
have the muscles, but I have to rebuild them.
to quote Dusty Rhodes and everything, uh, I've wined and dined with kings and queens, and I've eaten back alleys with pork and beans. And uh, I met Dusty Rhodes in the latter part of 2007, 2008 when he was running FCW.
Really?
Yeah, and I wrestled there, Florida Championship Wrestling for a while, and when I met him, I went in the office. He was doing the booking down there and shit, and he says, "Kid," he says, "let me tell you something, baby." He said, "I'm not gonna make you rich." He said, "I ain't even gonna promise I'll make you famous." He said, "But I'll make sure you got a paycheck and a place to stay. How about that, baby?" I said, "That's great."
That's awesome, man.
And
I'd like to see one of your matches. I want to see a video. I wonder if there any on YouTube.
I got the one up on YouTube that from just a couple years ago, maybe 3 now. I don't even know where I was doing the management. Like I said, most of the videos of me wrestling are stuck on MySpace. I don't know if it'll let somebody else view it or not. And that,
Yeah, I don't even know if that place I haven't even tried that. I don't even know if you.
I've got pictures up on my Facebook and shit, man. And I can show everybody pictures.
Yeah, you should do that. You should post it on your um community page.
Maybe I'll get I'll get all the pictures together and make it like a little video out of them or something.
That would be really cool.
It was pretty cool. Give me a second, and so glad everybody. So glad that people are joining.
Yeah, you go from Dark Angel and now you're the Nightmare.
Well, actually, that's funny that you say that, because Nightmare is actually my wife's CB handle.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and when we started doing this, we just thought we'd call it Nightmare's Treasures, and so because we were doing storage units, and we still buy storage units and stuff. It's like I said, we just recently got into the activism and doing audits and things like that, and mainly because of some of the stuff and atrocities that I've been through. And like I said, I don't hate police. I'm not a cop hater, but I don't believe in people being mistreated either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'll post, on FTP or something like that. But truthfully, it's the bad cops that I hate.
Absolutely.
And it's hard to find in this society to find good cops because
All
when
right,
they
let me show you guys something. I'm gonna turn my
okay,
camera on, find another picture. There you go. Tell me I wasn't a scary looking motherfucker.
hell yeah,
And now you can kind of understand why I can relate with Bray Wyatt.
yeah, you
I
look
like
just
his
like him.
I love his gimmick, man. I do. Uh, but I'll show you some more pictures in just a second. Uh, it'll take me a minute to find them. I got so much stuff on my Facebook.
No, that's cool, man. And there's so many.
Not
There's
all of
so
them appropriate either.
many yeah, and there's so many wrestlers, out there that you look at them and you just think, how can that guy be a wrestler? Because you come out, some wrestlers, they come out and it's like, holy shit, that guy's built. And then you have other people like Sami Zayn or KO, and you're thinking, okay, it looks like it's
Yeah,
more
I
full
like
of
Sam.
fat.
He's a pretty good worker in that, and uh,
I didn't like him at first, but I think it was more because of the storyline that they had him on.
there you go.
Dude, that is awesome.
You see that jacket right there? That's
Yeah,
that jacket I got personally from the drummer of Slipknot. This was at a bar show. Slipknot was playing and we were doing a wrestling show at the bar, and they played our entrance music into the ring. And the
really.
drummer took his jacket off and gave it to me. I wore it to the ring, and when I went to give it back to him, he said, "Nope, keep it."
That's awesome. I've seen them in concert.
And yeah, that's crazy. Uh, I got one that's too graphic. I can't show you that picture. It was me cutting a guy's head open with a saw. I can't show that one. YouTube will smack me for that one.
YouTube's going crazy, man. They're like doing weird stuff. Like, for example, like, Wolverine Transparency.
I've heard the name.
Yeah, Wolverine. He's really cool. I like him, but he's he thinks that or he thought that other people were trying to go against him by, going live while he goes live. But he looked at his he went back to his oh god, I'm having a brain fart. What's it called, the YouTube studio, and looked at how many views he had at the beginning, and like then he looked an hour later, and
But
like
there's just so many people on YouTube right now and it just seems like every time you try to do a live, it don't matter if somebody's going live.
well, it's not even that. It's the fact that he had like the first time he looked at it, he had like, for example, I'm just going to make up a number. He had like 330 likes,
Yeah,
or views, for example. And then
there you go.
an hour later, he went back and looked at it, and it turned down to like 230. So YouTube's like shadowing him. That's awesome, man.
Can you see that?
Yeah, that's you in the middle, right?
No, I'm the one on this end without the belt, just in the black tank top.
Oh, I was thinking about the hair.
That's Gravestone, that big tall guy in the middle.
Okay.
And on the other side is Johnny Vortex. He goes by Uncle Biff now.
That's cool, man.
Oh, I'm not done yet. Like I said, I'll show you.
I'm gonna turn on I gotta look at the comments real fast. Hey, what's up, Shock Proof? Brandon Mitchell. How you guys doing? You know, the first time I ever saw you live is when you had
Now
that
listen,
Walkman.
guys. A lot of people wonder why I keep this this picture. This was a bad time in my life, and I keep this picture to remind me not to go back to it again. And it was when I was doing a lot of recreational things, I shouldn't be doing. But yeah, look, I want y'all to see how messed up I was in that picture.
Oh wow.
Yeah, yeah, I was messed up, but I keep that picture just as a reminder to never let
Exactly.
myself be back to be that person again.
Yeah, it's good to
You
have
know,
things like that, to remind you, because sometimes you just fall back to it, if you don't have something to remind you.
I will I will never let myself be that person again. And you know, well, this will give you an idea how big I used to be. There you go.
Oh wow.
Yeah, look how big my arms used to be, brother.
That's awesome.
I took that in a bathroom. I pointed the camera. Yeah, it's what before I didn't know nothing about phones. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, I just heard someone told me that someone got, I forget who it was, I can't put a name to it, but someone got arrested for taking a selfie of themselves in a bathroom.
I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can show this one. There's me and my tag team partners. We was tag team champions there. You can actually see I'm in the ring.
That's awesome, man. Do you still have the belt?
Yeah, my partner's got the belt. He's wearing a dress. Yeah, we had the tag team titles.
But you don't still have the belt for yourself?
No, no. I uh, I lost a lot of shit in the fire,
Oh, what fire?
and back in 2007, I had all kinds of stuff, and
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm not sure about because, first time I ever watched you was that on that live where you had that auction.
yeah,
So, yeah, I didn't know there was a fire for you. I'm sorry about that, man.
yeah. And this right here, guys, uh, and that is well, I won't show the address if I can keep from it. Let me see if I can pull it down.
Yeah, I can't even show myself. I have my lights off, so.
This is uh, my late wife.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she passed away at 38. Yeah,
That's sad.
congestive heart failure. She died in April 2016.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've gone through so much stuff in my life where I should be dead. It just drives me nuts hearing stuff like that. I had a little cousin, and they just found him, at the bottom of a river. He just died for, I don't know how it happened or something like that. And you hear all these stories about how people died for the smallest little things. And I've gone through so much stuff in my life where I should be dead.
But it just wasn't your time though. You know.
Exactly. Exactly. That's how I feel it, God has a plan for me. I just don't know what it is.
Just wasn't
And,
your time.
you know, I just don't know what it is. I'm still waiting for God to tell me.
And this is me setting. I don't know if you can see that or not. Really
Yeah.
good at the bar.
It looks like you before you started doing your weight.
That was a bad period in my life.
Yeah.
You know, uh, and that I'm not gonna lie about it. You know,
It's nothing. There's no reason to be lying about it, and there's no reason to feel bad about it,
oh, I don't feel bad about it. I had to
Yeah,
go through what I got. Had to go
everybody
through
has
what I
bad
went
times
through.
in their life. Everybody has bad times in their life, And if they're gonna give you shit about it, screw them.
I went through what I went through because it made me stronger,
Yeah. What doesn't kill
and
you makes you
I made
stronger.
mistakes.
Everybody does.
This is what I used to look like, bro. This was after I got healthy.
Damn.
Yep. Yeah, now I've got old gray beard. Still trying to find that damn picture. Oh, I'll show you this one. One of our people here on YouTube now has this mask. I auctioned it off one night. Actually wore that to the ring.
Why would you auction that off, man?
Is that not cool as
That is
shit?
awesome. Hell yeah. Why'd you auction that off, man?
You know, man, it's just one of those things,
Unless you really needed the money or something like that. I completely
No,
understand.
I really didn't need the money. I just, you know,
But that is awesome. That is so cool.
here's a picture of me and Mary 3 years ago, almost 3 years ago when we got married. You can see how big I was then. I'm not that big now. That's our wedding day. We're having a toast.
And she won't let you back in the ring, huh?
No, no, I really don't need to be in the ring, to be honest.
Yeah, I know. Like I was watching a WWE. I can't even. God, time goes by so fast. When they were.
Yeah, I've been on TV, just local TV. I haven't been on. I've wrestled some matches. I wrestled some dark matches, but it wasn't ever televised. And that dark matches is where they just bring in local wrestlers, and so you can put over the good guy. Look, I remember this has been a while back when we hit 500 subs. Y'all, this is for you people that haven't seen it. It's probably going to shock you, but this is what I done because our granddaughter and that wanted to do it when we hit 500 subs on YouTube. And this is what I let her do to me.
Oh my God, that's great. That is great.
Let that burn into your image, into your mind, guys.
Oh my God.
But you know what?
Hey, you need to take that picture and actually put. That's the picture you need to put for when you take your camera off. For your icon.
But you know what? I would do it again. And I love my little granddaughter. And
oh, you had your granddaughter do that?
Yeah.
That is so cool.
We're raising our grandkids.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
That is really cool. You know, man, I just have to give you kudos, man. Not many people out there do shit like
My
that.
hair
You know?
used to be long. See?
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool, man.
They're doing good, buddy. Thanks for asking, Doug. Doing really, really well and everything. Dad's doing good, and you know, damn, I'm still not able to find the damn picture that I'm looking for. I'll find it in a second, maybe. I've only got 6,000 plus photos to go through, so
Yeah.
it's easy to miss one of them.
Oh, my
Oh, there's my
iPhone.
little Spike that's no longer here. I got to show y'all guys. This was my first little Chihuahua. He passed away.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that was when he was a baby. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to. And that's what he looked like when he growed up. Yeah,
for a Chihuahua, he grew up pretty big. You know.
yeah, he was. That was my buddy, man. That was my buddy. That was my Spike Lee. Oh man, I'm gonna make my. I almost made myself tear up there, guys. I'm not even gonna lie.
People don't understand, or people who don't like animals or don't have pets don't realize how close you get to them.
Oh man,
I have a cat, and you know I love her. She's the best.
yeah, I love cats.
I'm allergic to them, but you know, my ex, my first cat who died, or I had to put her out because she had lung failure or liver failure, liver or kidney. I forget. It was a while ago.
I can't run past this one and not show you this one, guys. Look at that. That was my little squirrel.
You had a squirrel?
Yeah, look.
That is so cool.
Set on my arm, he's eating a cheese puff.
I've never seen anything like that because the squirrels always just run away from you.
Yeah, a little pet squirrel.
That's really cool.
I had a pet skunk.
You're shitting me, right?
No, I know. I've got a picture of me holding him.
Did it ever spray you?
No, no, I had him. We had him descended. But they're really, really awesome pets.
Really?
Yeah, I found the picture that I was looking for. There you go.
Dude, that is cool.
Yeah, hold the tag team titles.
Hell
That
yeah.
was in the IWF. That was the last promotion I ever worked for, and that was my partner.
Yeah.
And he was a young kid when he started in the business, and yeah, love that guy.
He looks like a young Brock Lesnar, you know?
What you doing, kiddo? Nothing. Oh, you make some bracelets? What have you got all over your arms, dear?
We don't ask.
We don't ask.
Yeah, we don't ask.
Have you been painting?
Uh,
I don't answer questions.
Yeah, I don't answer questions. Yes, I have actually. You want to see it?
What? You're painting? Yeah, sure.
I don't know if my bed
I hope I put that in. I hope I didn't put that in their mind.
No, you're good, bro.
Yeah, you can say that to the cops,
Look at
not
this.
to your
This
grandparents.
was before a match.
That is
I
cool.
looked like one of those vampire slayers or whatever the hell. I don't even know, man. I can't even think of that one movie that guy looked like. It looked like a fallen angel or something other. I don't know, man. But I sure thought I was slick there.
Yeah.
I play poker. I've been in poker tournaments. I got pictures of me playing and sitting at the poker table. Look.
Sweet.
Oh, that's cool. I like it.
The neon glows in the dark.
The neon glows in the dark.
Yeah.
Lord.
My computer everywhere. My computer's just out.
Yes, Smokey.
Look at that hood though. It slays down. I need to get her red.
So you said that you buy storage units?
Yeah. Y'all want to see something else? This was when I was in Florida, and I used to take a lot of animals to auctions and things like that, and everything. I'm just feeding the trolls. I know. Look, that's a picture of me and a goat.
That's awesome. Hey, feed the trolls, you know? Let them. That's more watch time for you.
I'll give them a picture in a minute that'll scare the hell out of them.
I've gotten so many bad comments from people from trying to help or from helping out Jeremiah.
What I tell you?
I
Look,
just erase them. You know?
there you go. There's me and my
Wow.
skull. That was the day that I picked him up right there. That was and that.
I've never heard of that. You know,
Yep,
someone having
that's
a
my pet skunk.
pet skunk.
Yep.
I've never heard that before. That's really cool. They just opened this store where I live, and they buy stuff from Amazon that's either returned or, you know, they sell it because they have too much of them or something like that. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually pretty cool. I've got a lot of equipment for when I can start driving again and I can actually do some audits or cop watching and stuff.
I went cop watching once.
Yeah, for right now I'm just, you know, trying to help other people out as much as I possibly can, you know.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, man.
Yeah.
I'm guilty. I really have done a lot for a lot of people. You know, I always tell people, and you know, it's true. I've committed felonies for people that wouldn't walk across the street and piss on me to put me out if I was on fire. You know.
Yeah.
Not literally committed felonies, but you know.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that. Some people might be like, well, damn.
So when are you going to have your next auction? I want to be a part of it.
I don't know yet. We still got a little bit. We're working on our auction room and stuff, and we got to get stuff out of there.
Yeah.
And I'm cleaning out my sheds because I got to have room, and I can't get in there and clean them out because it's been raining
Oh
I
God,
can't
it's
set
been
the
driving
stuff
me
out.
crazy.
You
Yeah,
know what I mean? I can't set the stuff out to go through it like I want to.
you're in Tennessee, right?
Yes.
They had a crap load of tornadoes in Kentucky.
Oh, I
Did you
know.
did you have any bad storming?
Yeah, go watch the video I posted today.
Okay, I will after this.
I've got one that's dropping tomorrow too of some damage. Here you go, trolls. Y'all can make fun of me because I didn't have no hair. That'll give you something to think about all night long. It's not a
You go from
mug
the
shot, but you can doctor it and make it look like a mug shot. You know, you want my criminal record? I'll give it to you. I don't give a shit.
exactly, man. Screw them.
I ain't got a thing to hide. I made some poor choices when I was younger, and that.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I have nothing to hide. I really don't care. You know, if people want to make fun of me and all that crap, screw them. I'm just gonna ignore
Well, I don't care if they make fun of me.
them. Yeah, I just don't even want to look at it, so I just delete them. There's other people that.
Oh, here's your good picture, guys. I really look like an egghead there.
Oh yeah, wow.
I look like one of those cone heads or whatever. But you know what? I'm very proud of this picture right here. Very, very proud of it. And you want me to tell you why? Because a YouTube friend of ours was really, really bad sick. And he did pass away.
Oh, I'm
And
sorry.
we told people that if they would donate money to help with expenses for him and his family and everything, I would shave my beard and my head and that, and donated the money that they gave to us for me to do it, and that to him. And that's what we done. It was well worth every penny.
That's awesome, man.
It was well worth every penny for me to shave my head for that man. He was a firefighter. He was my brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I was fighting fires, me and him were in New York together during 9/11, and
Oh, really?
yeah, but that's another story.
Okay.
And I love the man. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
would have done it again in a second. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would do that for anybody. You know, we've done fundraisers for people here, not mentioning names. You know, that's part of our YouTube family,
Mhm.
and that.
Yeah.
You know, and because we're not selfish people. You know, I've only had to come on here and ask for money twice. Once when I was broke down on the side of the road, and I had my father with me, who's 71 years old. We just bought a storage unit, and didn't have access to cash, and I had to come on and ask people to donate, and it was only $125, and everybody in the family here, helped us, and we got towed home. And
Yeah.
when my father was sick in the hospital, and I couldn't get down there and see him because I didn't have the money or the transportation,
Yeah.
and people
I
donated
don't see.
a
I
couple
don't see
$100.
I don't see a problem with that at all, because it's your channel, it's your supporters, and if you want to ask for money because you need it, I don't see a problem with that because
You want to see
they
how
don't.
fucking redneck I am? Look, there you go. That'll take no shirt, pair of overalls, and an Alabama hat. Now you don't get no more redneck than that, buddy.
No, you do not. That is pure redneck right there. Hell yeah. But yeah, you know, people don't. I don't like people that are complaining about if you're asking for donations because it's your channel and people don't have to donate.
No,
You're not forcing them. You're not doing anything. If people want to donate, it's their money. It's their choice.
Uh,
You know, but
this is mine and Mary's
that's
wedding
just my
day.
opinion. But
This is mine and Mary's wedding day, and this is our beautiful family, guys. I want you to see. That's our
oh,
beautiful family.
that's awesome, man.
And you know, yeah, people are so crazy. You know,
Yeah, I know. There's so much hate in the world, you know, and the last thing we need to do is make it worse by trolling people and making fun of them.
oh hell, they can make fun of me if they want to.
Well, I know, but it spreads, you know. It spreads like a virus because other people read it and then they start believing it and they don't know the whole story. People, I just think, you know, if they have negative thoughts or don't like you, just leave it to yourself.
Cause I live at home in a trailer. Mom, what the hell you gonna do?
You know what? There are a lot of trailers out there that are really really nice.
You ain't
They're
kidding.
that are even better than homes.
I don't. I don't personally don't give two craps what people say.
Yeah, I don't either because I have nothing to hide. They don't know my whole story, so screw them.
Here's some more people in my family, and I don't care if people like it or not. But this is my family, and that's me and my wife and my son and my brother and sister.
That is awesome, man.
They're not really my brother and sister, but they're my brother and sister. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand what you mean. They are. They are.
And you know, people go, well, they're not the same as you. Well, yes, they are.
They're exactly the same as you.
Exactly.
Why? Because they have a different skin color?
Yeah,
Who gives a shit? They're the exact
exactly.
same people.
Exactly. That's why I look at it. Exactly. I don't.
That's why I posted that thing on my page, you know, about that world or body worlds, that exhibit that they have out there, you know, where they
I'm not going to name off all the names and everything, but this is this is me and my wife and all of our kids and grandkids.
that is really cool, man.
That's a big damn family, right?
Hell yeah.
Okay, enough about me.
But that's awesome, man. I really hope this government and all the cops and everything, I hope it gets better because of the next generation.
You're exactly right, Doug. Family just isn't blood. You're absolutely right. Oh, you was in the Joplin tornado, Brandon? Damn, dude.
No, I can't see the comments.
Hello, Pam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to miss you. I didn't mean to miss anybody. I'm sorry. I was caught up in the moment looking at my family and stuff. Hell yeah,
Yeah,
I've got brothers and sisters that ain't even blood related to me. You know what I mean?
yeah, I
I've got a
agree.
whole YouTube family here.
Yeah,
You know,
family is not blood, you know. They just look at the skin and they instantly become racist. And I hate that, you know. You know why their skin is different? Because they came from Africa, and back there, or I say back there, but over there's so much sun It's evolution, you know. It was protection. I see is
On a
every
start
single
revolution.
person is the same. We're all the same underneath.
Man, I'll tell you what's the truth, guys. Let me just share something with y'all, and everything. Today, when we was out filming that video and everything today of that church that got destroyed and everything, man, I'm gonna tell you what. We had stopped. I had stopped the filming and everything, and the preacher, God bless him, man. He's a beautiful soul, and a lot of people, like you said, you know, they have a problem with people's skin color, and he's a black preacher, but we stood there and we prayed, and I'm gonna tell you what, it's probably one of the best feelings that I've ever had. You know, I felt the love, and I didn't. There was no skin color involved or anything. It wasn't because he was black or poor or I was white and poor. You know what I mean? None of that mattered. The word,
Exactly.
and I'm not a very religious man, guys. Listen, and if religion bothers you and that, I ain't gonna tell nobody how to believe. But the feeling of love and God was there today, and you know.
I am a religious person. I completely believe in God, Jesus, Holy Spirit, you know, and they're always with us, and
Oh, absolutely.
they're always with us. And I do not believe in racism at all. And people that are racist, it just drives me nuts.
Well, I like that movie, Remember the Titans. I think,
Oh yes, I love that movie.
you know,
You know, I think I have 1,655 videos that I've bought on my Vudu digital movies. You know, I'm a big movie fan.
this is this is the intro I'm working on for my other channel.
Tennessee Tire Fire. Like, share, and subscribe. Tyrants beware.
Yeah, I saw that, and I thought that was
Yeah.
awesome. What'd you use for that? Because you know my intro I have mine because all I have right now is my cell phone. You know, my
That's all I
computer-
use. It's
my
my cell
computer-
phone. Every video, everything that we put up is all done by my phone. I edit it on my phone and everything else.
What
I
editor
have a
or
little
what
program called Intro Maker, and that's what I use to write on my phone. My
intro
cell
maker?
phone right here, guys. That's all I use right here. This right here. This
Okay.
little phone right here.
I'll look that up. Intro maker.
I have a
is it an app or
Samsung
is it a
Galaxy, and
website?
that's all I use is that. And I think it's still laid over here from earlier. Yeah, this little tripod. That's it.
Yeah.
It's got a button on it. You can see the button, and that's all I use.
Is that intro maker an app or a website?
The other one is called Tennessee Tyrant Hunter. I've got about 13 videos up there right now, and that I've been working on it a little bit.
You should put a link in that in your comments for that, so
Yeah.
people can sub to that.
I'll go grab it real quick. I can grab it.
Or if you have a mod on here, I don't know.
Well, I don't know of any. I don't think any of my mods are in today. Right today, I think they're all doing other things.
Yeah, either that or you have a lot. You have really good mods on your auction. I noticed that.
Oh yeah, Tamara. I love Tamara. She's awesome.
I noticed that. They were really cool.
We got some really good people that come in and everything. There we go. There's our other channel. I use that. I go in some chats with that sometimes, and that.
Well, you have a new subscriber here. Now you have 15. I
Oh,
think.
that's awesome. Yeah, they give me a copyright. They copyright me sometimes because of the music, but I don't care. I'm not monetized on that channel, so it don't matter.
Can they shut you down for copyright if you're not monetized?
When you're monetized, yes.
But if you're not monetized, it doesn't matter.
No, they won't say shit to you.
All right, sweet. Because I never plan on being monetized ever. You know, I only have like 2,000 or 200 subscribers or something like that. I don't pay attention, but you know, I could get to 100 million subscribers. I'll never go monetized. I'll never do that. I can't actually, to tell you the truth.
You can if you don't make that much money.
No, I can't at all because of my medication. Social Security will end if I make any money at all. They'll cut me out, and then bam.
There we go. That's how many subs we have right now on this channel.
My meds would cost me so much if I had to pay it for or out of pocket. I'd go in debt within a week. Less than that.
Well, that's the thing, you know. We make our own money. I haven't had to ask anybody for anything, you know, and that I'm a little upset because we make enough to pay our bills and stuff, and I don't have enough to get a vehicle, and I won't even do a fundraiser or whatever for myself to get a vehicle, you know, because I don't feel right asking people for help.
Yeah. Hey Brandon, I've never heard your voice or anything. You should join. You should hit the StreamYard.
Yeah, we're on our way to 2,000. We'll be there probably soon. We'll probably get hit 2,000 before the weekend's over. I post a lot of shorts and stuff and that, and I've been focusing more on cop related stuff and just government stuff and you know, I've got one short that's up and everything that's over 60,000 views.
Damn.
Yeah. It was a Karen stealing from the front porch.
I put up a short of me just walking into the dentist because the girl was just gorgeous. I mean, you know, I was just like,
you know how I tell people they can help us the most if they want to help us out and everything is even at nighttime and that even if when you get ready to go to bed, just go to our channel and click play all and just let them play.
yeah.
And that's how you help us. And hit the like button. That's how you help us. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to super chat me. You don't have to give me money. Well, I know we got super chats, but we don't ever get one. And when I see one, I freak out. I'm like, oh, wow, thank you so much. And, you know, I don't, you know.
Are you monetized?
Yeah.
All right. Well, another thing that you can do, and I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to people who are listening, is when the ads come up, don't click on the skip. Let them
just play through.
Yeah, watch the whole ad. It really helps out.
Doug, we went through a tornado last night, bro. Doug, y'all go subscribe to Dougie Bear. He's a storm chaser, and he's going to school for it, guys. And that he's going to have some really good stuff, and I can't wait.
Can you go to school? You can go to school for storm chasing?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah. I can't wait. Yeah, so y'all subscribe to him if you haven't. I'm telling you, you're gonna like what he does. You have an arrest video coming out soon, Brandon? Oh, how many subs do you have, bro? I'm gonna have to subscribe to you too. Uh, I need to.
Yeah, I wish someone would put his link because I know I'm sub to him, but I made it so that I could copy the StreamYard and open it and still go back to YouTube. So
There we go. I'm subscribed to him. Fozzy, yeah, Chris Jericho. That's Fozzy. That's pretty cool. You're the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Sorry, I was being weird before I decided to go live. I was, I was building up our TikTok channel.
that's one thing I've never gotten into is TikTok.
Bro, it's okay. And that
I heard you can make a lot more money even on TikTok too. You know?
I don't know. It takes a little while to get monetized, but I think it'll be worth it in the long run. And you got to just put a little effort in anything. It's just like when you work. You got to put effort in anything you do.
Yeah, and everything going on right now, I don't know if how long TikTok will even be up unless someone else buys it off of China.
Yeah, I bought it off of China once. About the only other thing I tell people, and that, like I said, we don't ask for super chats or anything. I tell people we have a membership. If you want to be a member, fine. If you don't, that's fine. Our lowest one I think is 99 cents. If you can spare 99 cents and want to be a member, then hey, we love it. Damn, I can't even talk. we we appreciate it. It just helps out. It's not nothing like I said. It's not gonna. But yeah, just
Yeah,
so,
I have that problem all the time. I'm talking, and then all of a sudden, bam! I have a brain fart, and it's like, oh shit! And then the trolls they start saying, "Oh man, that guy must be retarded or something." It's like, fuck them, fuck you, man. You don't know my life.
well, unfortunately, it's a side effect of brain damage,
Yeah,
and you can't do nothing about it. I have brain damage from where I had that mini stroke, and I can't. I can't do it.
yeah. I have two TBIs, so eight brain surgeries. And I was going to say when you showed me that picture, my friends they did the same thing for me. Had
Woohoo! Thank you, Brandon, for becoming a member.
they shaved their heads at the same time I did, just to make me feel better,
I don't reckon Jeremiah can get on. I'd love to have him get on and bring some of his family members from his channel over and that and you know shit. I do a lot of things behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? I don't need recognition for what I do. You know, uh,
Yeah,
not not saying that it's bad. I don't. Sometimes it's best to not.
yeah. That's one thing I hate about the iPhones. I have to go to the Google or the website and
get on YouTube there to find the link to actually, become a member and all that stuff.
You have a iPhone?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't understand iPhones.
I mean, I love iPhones, I'm not used to, Samsung and all that stuff and the Androids, but for some reason, if you have an iPhone, it will not show you the join part.
They got you for obstruction of justice for asking for a name and badge number? Are you serious, bro? What the hell? Send me the video, bro, and I'll put it up. I'll put it up on the channel, and I'll give you credit. You know what I'm saying?
That sounds exactly what happened to Jeremiah, only they just didn't beat the shit out of you.
I'll give you credit for it, and whatever money it makes, if it goes viral or whatever, and that we'll split it. I don't mind. I'll gladly help out. I mean, shit, yeah.
Brandon's a good mod too.
As long as I have your consent to put it up, and that I'm all about it.
Brandon's a good mod on other channels. I mean, if you ever want to make him a mod, he'd be able to put that link up.
I just clicked out of YouTube there. No, I don't want to leave the site. What are you doing?
Yeah, I was going to make a stupid joke earlier. Ask if you found your wife when you said you were worked at the strip club, but then when you told me that she passed away, I was like, "Oh crap, don't do that." Yeah.
What's his channel name? What's whose channel's name? I'm lost. It don't take much for me to get lost.
Yeah, same here.
I could be running the same direction as everybody, and I'd still be lost. Now, why the hell did I do that for? What? No freaking way, bro. Wow. Where the hell do you live? That sounds like some shit around here.
Hey, make me a mod for real fast, and I'll put his link, and then you can unmod me.
No, I won't unmod you. Hold on. Do. Kevin Nash on wrestling. Who smoked? What? Kevin Nash on wrestlers who smoke. Oh. I smoked the whole time I wrestled.
Did that ever affect your wrestling?
I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say yes either.
Yeah.
It's very possible. It's affecting me now,
Yeah. I know people who've smoked their whole lives and they've never had any problems, And then there's other people, get lung cancer and all that crap. It's all about your body chemistry,
My uncle died of lung cancer and never smoked a day in his life.
Yeah. People out there that get it, Here we go. Here you go, Brandon.
I started to say I just made him a moderator too. I meant to make Dougie one too. Dougie Bear's been coming around for a long time. because once my channel's our channel takes off, mine and Mary's and stuff, I'm gonna need some mods.
Here you go, Doug. I'm gonna subscribe to you. Oh shit!
South Kansas. Wow, dude, that's insane, bro. That is insane.
Yeah, if you don't want too many mods, you can unmod me now if you want.
Oh, you're fine.
But yeah, I can't wait for your next auction. I want to buy some stuff off you.
You know, I've got every bit of our audit stuff set up as a podcast, and believe it or not, that has helped out more than anything, putting it up as a podcast. And like my shorts, I have them as a podcast.
How do you do that?
It's just a new thing that they've came out with
For YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Hold on. I think it'll even let me share a link. Yep, it will. Hold on. Link copied to clipboard. Yep. Here. Look at that. Boom. There you go. That's our for our First Amendment audits and stuff. All the cop watching stuff and all the cop everything right there. Like I said, if you guys want to,
yeah, you
one
can
night when you get ready to go to bed, if you got a TV, just put it on your Roku and yep.
That's awesome, man. Do you have to subscribe to that or?
No. I haven't made any of my members pay for anything, other than that, just if they wanted to be a member and that, maybe if we get bigger, I might do a members only kind of thing or something, maybe just an early release or something to them before I release it to general public or something. I don't know, but I don't know yet.
Okay.
I try to be fair with everybody. And that we got a merch store too.
Do you really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Matter of fact, if you scroll down and everything, you can see our merchandise store. We got some merch and
hey, thanks, Doug. You didn't have to do that. I just clicked on to save to watch later, so I'll do that before I go to bed. I'll have it played all.
That's why people don't ever buy anything from us, because I don't ever tell anybody. I keep forgetting that we've got a merchandise store and stuff. And
do you have that on the about part?
I think so.
Yeah, let me look. Right, there we go.
Hell, I don't know.
Oh, it says on. Is it on where the links where it says new stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll check that out later.
Yeah, we got. It's probably not as cool as everybody else's, but whatever. I got some. We got coffee cups and stuff there, and hoodies.
Yeah.
I haven't really done much designing. I've got some. You get stickers.
Yeah.
And there's a couple ones that are about activism and stuff like that, and I just haven't sat down and designed. I need to be honest with you, I need to find somebody that's pretty decent in editing and make a good intro for us. And that I've learned and I'm still learning.
Yeah,
but everybody that I've run across that does intros and editing, they want to charge you an arm and a leg, and I can't afford it.
Yeah, same here. My logo. I want to make a new logo, but the one that I made that you can see right now, I just found some website where that does logos for free, you know. So, because
And see, probably I when I get done here, I'll probably upload the videos that I took today after they've been like premiered on this channel. I'll upload them on the NC Tire Hunter, you know, and that.
yeah, definitely. You know, I was on talking to.
I have more emojis than some big channels. Yeah, I've got. Yeah, mine are like Mojito and Bloody Marys and stuff like that.
I was talking to EA Auditor. He's in the UK, and I was on a panel with him. And a lot of people were trying to look up my link, but they couldn't find me. And so I kind of did some research and, you know, why people can't, or how you can find your link and stuff. And it's because you have to go to the YouTube Studio, but not the app. You have to go to the one on the website and put in your name onto the
What's your name?
words where you can
Go
put
lay down.
where you can put tags and stuff where it will
Go lay
always
down.
show up.
Come on, go lay down.
And then
Good boy.
it's easier for people to find your name or find your website and stuff like that.
You're probably going to hear a train for a minute, guys. I live right close to a train depot. Believe it or not, we're going to audit those guys. We looked at it today, and we're going to audit them. We're gonna go down there, and that ought to be fun.
Do it, man. That's awesome. I'll show the video to my nephew. He's only 5. He loves trains.
No, that's my big German Shepherd. I don't know if you've seen him or not yet, Dougie, but we got a big German Shepherd now too with Little Bit, and yeah, he's a puppy and he's learning the commands. He's a little hard headed, but that's okay.
You know, I was thinking about getting a dog, but my cat, she plays catch with me. So I really don't need a dog. That's the only thing that she'll do. She'll play catch with me. I throw her a toy, and she brings it right back to me.
Says, "What's your name, Tony? What's your name?" I want to show y'all a little short clip, dude. This is so messed up. Let's see if I can get it. No, hold on. Close that. There we go. I'll do it like this. Okay. Damn it. There we go.
Oh, now that I was talking about playing catch with my cat, now she's jumping on my leg.
Oh, heck.
Get off.
Let me give it full screen layout here. And then I'll turn the sound on so you can hear it.
Don't you dare attempt to go in my business. People don't know you.
This happened to a journalist.
Don't you dare attempt to go in my business. People don't know you. Don't you dare attempt to go in my business. People don't know you.
Wow,
Boy.
that's messed up.
What do you think about that, huh?
And you're doing this on your phone?
No, this is on my little computer that I have.
Okay.
Now watch this. I want y'all to see some of this mess.
Hoppus, And your badge number? 1687. All right, thank you.
No. Let me go back.
Don't know you.
Stop. Pull up the comments. Look at this. This is just people's comments, guys. Somebody said he knocked the taste out of his mouth. And that concludes this evening's broadcast. Tomorrow's top story, dentistry and how to fix a broken teeth. Somebody said old school 101 life lessons, stay the hell outside of his trap. Somebody said they approve. Respect the grandpa. Grandpa was all calm too. Way to go, Grandpa. Way to go, sir. That's what entitled people get. Pop's not playing. Kind of have to tell him before you use force. Need a backstory, somebody said. People's stupid games. Play stupid games. This should be legal to anybody putting cameras in your face, aka TikTokers and YouTubers messing with people for views. Some of these are disgusting. I failed to understand how this was a First Amendment video. Well, if you fail to understand how that was a First Amendment video, then there's something wrong with you.
I agree with that. You know, everybody has their own opinion. That's fine. But if it's going to be negative and all that stuff, I just delete it.
I don't delete people's comments. Look, I'm sitting here sharing my screen with everybody and everything. Let's see. I'm going to show y'all something else too.
Yeah, but hey, would you play that one? I haven't watched it yet. The one about
Which one?
You said about the church that. Do you have a video of that?
Yeah, right here.
I haven't seen that yet. Because I passed out. I was like sleeping like crazy, and then woke up.
I'll have to unmute it. Yeah, and I have to ask anybody's permission either because it's our own video.
Wow, look at that. Horrible, guys. Just horrible. Oh my gosh, look at that.
There was no way that was straight line.
No way. It ripped that roof just right off of that mobile home. Look at this, guys. God is good, it says. Look at the split trees.
Oh yeah, there's no way.
You can see where it could come through. That's the path that came through, right?
It's not straight line.
That's definitely. Look up through there. My gosh.
Oh, we have not made it up that far.
Oh, wow, people.
Make sure you get there. Make sure you read the writing on the right, everybody.
Yeah, stop just a minute there. I'm going to zoom in on this. That over there says Jesus is Lord and Savior. Such a deal. I got it over here, baby. Look at all the damage. Look at all the damage. My goodness. It just tore the siding right off of that.
Buddy? Yeah. Jeremy? Now, we're YouTubers. We're YouTubers and we're wanting to show YouTubers.
We've got over 17.
Oh, no, be proud of what's right.
Honey, you look beautiful.
This is something sad. I want
Huh? She looks beautiful today. My gosh.
That was the pastor that was walking there that is seen there for a minute. Look at the front of that church.
That
There used to be a whole front there, guys. You'll see the awning and everything. You'll see it in just a minute.
You know, God works.
Look at that.
in
That's
mysterious
cedar
ways.
tree, ladies and gentlemen. Holy
Maybe
mackerel.
that's God's way of saying, "Hey, get the insurance.
My
I
goodness.
want a better
Look,
building."
how can they look how twisted those branches and stuff are? They can't tell me.
We've had a lot of devastation around here last
Well, you tried
night.
to say that's because they're softwoods.
No.
Those are not softwood trees.
Bradford pear is not softwood.
It definitely is not.
I know, I have Bradford pears in my yard.
It is definitely not softwood.
Are you still doing a live?
Yeah, we're still live. Yeah, I'm just showing it. Some people wanted to see it. I thought I'd show
Oh,
it.
yeah.
We've got a new member, and Mr. Brandon, he's a new member of our channel.
Well, welcome to our channel.
Look,
And that
y'all, come on. We gotta stop right here.
him and I made him and Doug and Indiana their monitors, moderators.
All right. Good deal.
Brandon,
How's it going today,
a
brother?
video of him getting arrested.
Not too bad. My goodness.
I'll explain it after this.
Okay. Oh, boy.
I told him I'd share his video, and if we make any money off of it, because he's not monetized, I'll split it with him.
Yeah. Yeah. So I believe if you make money off somebody else's,
That's
See
right.
the devastation of the church.
you should give them some of the money.
What do you reckon the estimated damage on that's going to be, sir?
I'm telling you, folks, I stood there and I bawled like a baby.
Indiana just become a new member.
We're
All
YouTubers
right.
and that we've got a lot of followers and stuff. We got about 1,800 people following us, and some other people that are
Welcome to the
in our
Nightmare
network.
Family.
I've got some
Yeah.
other friends that have big channels that's got about 100,000 people. Is there somebody here that we can contact if we wanted to raise money to help repair the church? Because this is okay.
It's the house of God. And
Yeah, it is.
restored.
Doug says, "Hello, Mary."
Hi, Doug.
Hi, Mary.
What do you reckon the estimated
Indiana
damage
just said,
is?
"Hi, Mary."
Hi, Indiana.
Hello.
How you doing, hon?
I'm good. I just went to my Chrome and got onto the website.
What do you reckon it's
so I
going to
can
cost to
join.
repair?
Oh, wow.
Minimum $40,000.
You're seeing
Well,
what
can I
kind
get the church name and
of
maybe a
stuff
place?
happened
that's,
last night.
When I get back to the house and we
Around here,
upload this,
dangerous.
and I'm gonna get in contact with some other people. I'm gonna see if we can't start a fundraiser to help y'all.
Just in front of that church, there was a mobile home,
This is
and the top was
community
just
has got to
peeled
come
up,
together.
and
We've
there
got
were
almost
people
1,800
in it,
people that
folks.
follow us right
Yeah.
in this
They
community.
got them out. Just
There's no reason why
I stood there
We
and
we can't
bawled
stick
like
together
a
when
baby.
something like this happens.
I mean, we went around checking out our neighbors'
No.
house saying,
Oh, wow.
And I'll tell anybody right now, if you want to share this video, please feel free to share it. You're not going to get a copyright strike from me.
People just don't realize
And
though.
that, share it
But we're a
out.
small
Make
community.
others
We have to
aware
come
of it.
together.
You're more than welcome to post it up on
Yeah.
your channel.
I
Comment
will
about it,
post it
whatever.
on
That's
my
the thing that
Yeah.
we've tried to teach
I'll share
everybody.
it,
You know,
and I'll
we're
put it on my
raising
we're going
our
to try to
kids and
help
our
get some
grandkids and
money up
stuff.
and help
It takes a village, brother. Everybody's mom,
Either money
everybody's
or
daddy. You know what I'm saying? Everybody comes together.
down here to get these folks straightened out.
I was telling them how beautiful that pastor was today.
Oh, and what's funny, his wife is a school
He was
teacher.
telling
They
me
used to, my mom
Estimated
used to
about
rent from them.
$40,000 worth of damage.
That little trailer.
Yeah.
When I get home, I'm gonna
That's
see.
what
I'm
she
gonna get some information from these
Look at
guys.
them
I'm gonna see
laying
if we
down
can
and eating
set
the cat's
something up.
food.
Hey,
Let's do a fundraiser. You
That's
park
it.
right here in the parking lot.
That's what I'm talking about.
He knocked the other one over and
no,
that.
that was not
Oh, was it?
Yeah, yeah.
He didn't do that.
That's what needs to be done. People keep pulled together around here.
Look
I
at the
understand.
devastation on this church, guys.
Yes.
We want to try and do something to help you get it rebuilt. Back up there. I know.
It is. It's. Oh yeah, it's horrible.
It is.
We had a private prayer during that.
It is horrible.
And I stood there. Oh, I'm not kidding you. I bawled like a baby. I started bawling when Denise and I put the statue of Jesus Christ back up, and his hand was broke off.
Okay.
I
Look.
want to find another one to replace that one.
Look at that, though. It just ripped them right
Yeah.
off the columns and everything else.
They're trying to say this straight line. There's no way. There's no way.
Jeez. Just
There's no way. That got to work.
There you go, guys. You can really see it now.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can't sit here and watch
This
because
is
I'll
this
start
is just
wanting to
horrible,
fall.
guys.
I'm gonna go back down. I love y'all, and we'll talk at you in a little while, okay?
Now we
It's
got-
all right if you cry. I mean,
now
hell.
then,
I cried so much today over this.
me too. I'm ready to just sit down and roll.
But if anybody has it in their heart to
Look back through there, guys. Back behind the church.
Yeah, if you want to help these guys out, I did put their information up and that in the video, guys. Or if you want
And see,
to
guys,
contact me, and you can send it to my Cash App or pay a PayPal.
they say that we're not
and I'll make
we're
sure the
not
church
journalists,
gets
but
every
look, we're
penny of
covering a
it.
story.
And
Yeah.
and that.
Today ain't about our First Amendment rights or anything. It is, but it's not. That's not our focus today. My Lord. There you go. That's me.
That's fine. I'll do it just like this, and I'll give commentary about it. You know.
They're setting that statue back up.
Now the video's fixed to click off here in just a minute, guys, and it'll show us going out away from the church. But that's
Listen,
because
if you
we
live
stood
in
there
this area,
with
even
the
if nothing
preacher.
else, guys, if you can't
And
donate
I
money,
didn't
donate
think
your
that
time.
needed to be put on YouTube.
You know,
for
come
people
over and
to
help
make
these
fun
gentlemen.
of and to
Help them rebuild
or
this
for me
beautiful
to
church.
make money off of that. You know what I mean? That was just, that was just private time with us and the preacher.
At the end of the day,
And
we're
I
all,
didn't need that to
all
be
God's
shown.
people.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why the video cut and everything.
Ain't that right, Denise? Even if they can't donate money, come volunteer time. Help them clean up. Help them fix this roof and stuff, guys.
You come there to help get something.
That's right.
To put our town back together.
It's devastating for a little town like ours.
You need to go further up the line.
Yeah.
You can't go around back there now. They said that was flooded.
I don't know. I haven't been that far down. I'd like to get shots of that, even if it is flooded. All right, guys. This is the church. I will be posting their info so you can get and cut in touch with Pastor James. Please, please, please do not call and troll them, guys. Don't be a troll. They've not done nothing wrong.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is the address for the church and the phone number. They are really, really good people, and this community needs to come together and help them to rebuild. Guys, if you want to donate or help with time or money or whatever, and that, please call this number. Ask them what you can do to help. It would be very helpful. They've sustained probably $50,000 worth of damage. Please, guys,
I've heard of it.
please. Let's show them some love from our YouTube family and just people that are going to be watching this in our community. Please help this church. God bless you guys and have a great day. And that's the reason I stopped you today.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
Ain't it though, brother?
Yeah. I mean, if anybody calls and trolls them, they're narcissistic, evil. It's pure evil. You don't do that to a church. I don't care if you don't believe in God or not, you know. You don't do that shit. And if you got a car, you have the ability to go down there, just volunteer, and you don't have money, I mean, God, if I could drive, I'd be down there helping out.
Let me see here. I'm trying to figure out where the heck I'm at here. There it is. This is our. You can see at the bottom of our video. It shows our merchandise. We got little stickers and stuff, and there's other stuff in there like hoodies and all that different. Some bags, if you like bags, coffee cups. The coffee cups have the First Amendment on it, and that, which is pretty cool.
You should put some merchandise on there with some pictures of you as a wrestler. That might help you out, because I mean, there's a lot of people out there that love wrestling.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought about it.
Just an idea. I don't know.
Let me see here. I was trying to find. That one video I wanted to show you guys, and that.
Oh my gosh, I was on the phone with Jeremiah last night, and
yeah,
he was telling me he's like, holy shit! I just saw. I think there's a tornado because it's pure complete dark, and I'm like, dude, get your ass inside. And
yeah, y'all want to get a good laugh?
And Skylar was playing in a little pond of water because it was stored.
What's your name and badge number, please? 754. Hi, and what's your name and badge number? Heather, what? Pounds. What's your badge number?
750. I'm new.
That's all right, honey. That's fine. What's your name and badge number, please?
She forgot her badge number, guys.
754.
Is that down? I made the cop forget her badge number. Huh? Is that down?
The sad thing is, Brandon is getting charged for asking for a badge number, and you just did the same thing.
Yeah. Yep.
But anyways, before I stopped, so they could listen to it. But I was on the phone with Jeremiah, and he was trying to get Skylar and everybody inside, and Samantha's like, "Hey, I'm trying to film this." It's like, oh my God, get your butt in there.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It was kind of funny, but they ended up going inside and stay safe, because they could see the water actually rising from the ground.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of videos and stuff up, and that some of our storage units. And you was talking about wrestling? Hold on, my mouse just quit. Dead, damn it. Let's talk about wrestling. There you go. Let me get it where it'll share it.
I thought it was anyway. Neil, that's it.
I can't play the first part of it because of the music. I'll get. Oh Lord.
No, I don't want to hear that. No. Hey, whoa. Goliath is laying on his back. That was slow. Whoa.
No, let me back it up. There we go. I had to mute that was music, so I had to mute the music.
It don't matter now. The match is over.
That's me laying on the ground right there.
The match is over. I agree.
Wow.
Ain't right, Jack.
Yep.
Ain't right. But you know what? I think you're wrong.
Okay, now I have a question for you.
Okay.
You know how during tag team matches or any match, like if you get hit, you don't see they're out for a while, so they can't tag the other person.
Yeah.
Is that part of the script, or are you really actually knocked out?
No, I was just part of the show.
Part of the show. That's what I figured.
Here you go. Watch this, guys. See what y'all think about this. Let me full screen it. What's up, Card Shop?
What the heck is that?
Oh, guys, you're tripping. I can see small, but
Just watch. That's the actual outline of a person sitting there on the couch. Now watch what happens.
show yourself proper. Again, this is freezing. Show yourself
Hi,
proper.
Shauna.
God. I'm the oldest stick figure. Whispering. Stop whispering. Come forward. Show yourself. Stop being a coward.
What the hell?
Yeah. Now listen, if that didn't give you chill bumps, guys, I don't know what will, because it has me every time I've watched it.
Now, what's the sticky part where it looks like sticks? Like
That's an outline of a ghost.
Like, did someone edit that part to show the ghost?
No. No, this is done from a ghost hunter.
Okay.
I see every eye, the black holes.
The dog starts barking as it's walking down the hallway. Now watch this shit. It smacked him. Did you see that?
Damn. So the sticky part, or that looks like sticks, is that like the like infrared or body heat or something like that? Or,
yeah, something of that nature.
I believe in ghosts. I believe in demons, and all that stuff. But I know a lot of ghost hunters, kind of fake it. but which makes it harder to believe when you actually see the real ones. But that one was freaky.
This is what we pay our cops for, guys. Watch this. That cop said, "Nope, I'm out of here."
Like, hell no. Personal safety.
Yeah, absolutely personal safety. Oh, listen to this. Listen to this short.
This Federal Way officer was suspended for one shift after posting this video.
PSA to everyone out there. I'm speaking for myself, but I'm probably speaking for a large majority of other officers out there. If we're driving on the freeway and our police car, get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. If you merge and we follow behind you and we merge too, you're going to control. That's what we're talking about. On the way, I can go 9 miles an hour. You can't. You can't do that. So get the fuck out of the way. If this officer stays behind long enough, we can find a reason to pull you over. So you might as well get the fuck out of the way. Super simple. That's all. Do it.
Federal Way officer.
What do you think about that, huh?
I think she's just freaking hot, but I wouldn't be able to stand her attitude.
Oh, I'm trying to find the one with
Oh, what's that one with the cop? Looks like she's throwing up.
Oh, right there. Oh, dude, that was. She's actually throwing up marshmallows.
I'm gonna have to check out all that stuff. I thought I've looked at most of your stuff, but I guess I haven't. Wow.
This one's just cute. I like this one. It's just funny.
Okay, let's role play. Okay. Hey, buddy. Hey, stranger. Hey, you want to get in my van? I'm not supposed to get in your van. I have a Reese's cup. I don't care. I don't want the Reese's cup. I have 2 Reese's. 2. Oh my gosh. Okay. I still don't want to get it. And a Kit Kat. And a Snickers. And a Snickers in my van. Don't tell my dad, but open the door and get it. Okay, let's role play. Okay. Hey.
I just thought that one was cute.
It was. That is cute.
This one's cute too. I done that myself. I edited that video and done that. That was great, man. I love that one.
That is cute.
Oh, this one's great too.
I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm watching TV. I'm looking at you. I'm dead again. I'm up. Run fast in the picture. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm watching TV. I'm looking at you. I'm dead again. I'm up. Run fast in the picture. I'm alive. I'm dead.
I have to learn how to do that. Make videos off of TikTok. So edit them and play the music and all that stuff. I think
this one was funny. This one's funny too. Cool. This one's funny too.
Oh, that was a gunshot!
Kenneth.
Everyone get your heads down!
Kenneth.
That was a drive-by attempt, Frank!
Kenneth, that was a neighbor's car backfiring. Kenneth!
They're coming for the eggs!
Hide the eggs! Don't worry about the chickens.
They are coming for the eggs. They are coming for the eggs.
Oh, damn it, Emma.
The KFC training camp.
I am Gunnery Sergeant Hartman, your senior drill instructor. From now on, you will speak only when spoken to, and the first and last words out of your filthy sewers will be, sir. Do you maggots understand that? Sir, yes, sir. I am Gunnery Sergeant Hartman, your senior drill instructor. From now on, you will...
That's cute. Oh, is that the that one where they body slammed him? Is that a short?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I posted that video and I got more views on that than I couldn't believe.
Listen to this.
Hey, little, don't you get upset. I got some bad news. Better call the vet. Oh no. That's the planes to Ohio. Oh, the dogs will fly. Yeah, we gotta look on the bright side now. We'll save a lot of money on coffee shower. I'm not a liar. Oh, the dogs on fire.
The dog's on fire. That's great, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, this one will this one will crack you up too.
I got the nuggets in the bag and a Big Mac, 2 large fries, some fell out in the sack. Barbecue to dip, Dr. P to sip. These fries are tasting good, so salty on my lips. I got the nuggets in the bag and a Big Mac, 2 large fries, some fell out in the sack. Barbecue to dip, Dr. P to sip. These fries are tasting good, so salty on my lips.
Yeah, I saw that one. First time I saw that, I was cracking up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my girl to the McDonald's. I'm gonna buy her a lunch combo. I'm gonna take my girl to the McDonald's. I'm gonna buy her a lunch combo. I got the nuggets in the bag and a Big Mac, 2 large fries, some fell out in the sack. Barbecue to dip, Dr. P to sip. These fries are tasting good, so salty on my lips. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Mickey D's is bumping. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Mickey D's is bumping. I'm gonna take my girl to the McDonald's. I'm gonna buy her a lunch combo. I'm gonna take my girl to the McDonald's. I'm gonna buy her a lunch combo. Yep.
Oh, this one's great too, man. This one's gotten quite a few.
Bounce, 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 bounce. Get your ass up, man. You can't.
I'm sorry, it's just so funny. I can't help it.
Did you see that video of the cop that was faking faking it that she got an overdose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to see it? You listen, guys. I'm gonna tell you. You think I'm a beast? Listen to what Mary tells this postmaster.
How you doing, buddy? Nah, not going to. Not going to at all. Thank you, sir. Exactly.
She tells the postmaster, "Don't give us directives. We know what the fuck we're doing."
No, not going to. Not going to at all. Thank you, sir. Exactly. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, don't tell me what to do.
Exactly.
You're
I'm
not
not sure
my
what
mama.
If you know these songs, you have already been heartbroken.
I hate you, I love you, I hate that I love you. But every time you hurt me, that
Okay, that's a little cringe. That's my own video, and I think it's cringy. Oh, yeah, listen to this.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is our little city hall here in Fall Rock. Hon, how are you doing? I would like to do a FOIA request on here. A FOIA request, Freedom of Information Act. We got a form or just a piece of paper where you can just write down what I would like to. Okay.
You don't know what it is?
No.
Okay.
Okay. No problem. So we'll wait for Miss Sharon to come back.
Yep.
While we're here, we'll do that.
She had no fucking clue.
Should have said, "Hey, why don't you get on the computer and Google it?"
Buddy.
She had no clue.
Okay, ladies.
Hey, is YouTube Premium, is it worth it?
I think so. I mean, I like it. I mean,
It's like $16 a month or something like that.
It's like $11 or something like that. I don't remember. What was this one? I don't remember what this one was. Damn, I posted this so long ago.
I didn't get to walk down through here the last time I was down here. They told us that we did. I know. I love those.
Oh yeah, this was in the post office.
I know it. That's pretty cool.
We don't have that kind of stuff anymore today. Oh, check this down here.
All the printing press.
Yeah. Check that out. That's cool.
Old mailbox that was turned into.
Yeah.
For those of you, it's like if you're like me and you like old stuff.
I've never really got to see all that before.
I hadn't either. That's the first time. And then this is the other end of the post office. Okay. We got some bigger boxes down here with keys in them. I didn't get to walk down.
Left the key in it.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched the Constitution State?
Yeah.
He posted a video, and it was funny. He was looking at a cop car. Dumbass cop left the computer open and had the username and the password on it. With all their weapons and shit, what the hell, you know?
Oh, this one's funny too. Watch this. This one's funny as hell too.
And Miss Curtis, thank you for telling me you are this time. Last time you didn't.
Oh, that was you?
That was me. This is citation for your idle suspended license, okay?
I'm paying on that last one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just sit right here. Why is he running? He doesn't even have a warrant. Hey, Curtis! What's his name again? Roberts, you're good, bud! No warrant, Roberts! Ah, jeez.
What was he saying? I couldn't say. It was kind of echoing a little bit.
Okay, buddy.
He was telling him he didn't have a warrant. He didn't know why he was running.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
All right, man. Well, I have to go, so.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. All right, you take care of yourself, okay?
Well, darn, I hate that you're leaving.
Yeah, me too. I gotta get ready for church or get some sleep. So.
I hope y'all have enjoyed that little bit of.
That was funny, man. I'm definitely watch a lot more stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just put them up and just watch them little shorts or whatever videos, guys. We got a bunch of good videos up. I mean, some of them some of our old auction, even our storage unit videos, man. Some of them are really good. We find a lot of good stuff in there.
Yeah, I've watched the storage wars and all that stuff on TV, and it's it's crazy, man. Do you buy them or do they auction them off?
Well, we actually buy them. We buy abandoned storage units. We buy them from online or go to live auctions, and that we buy the contents of the unit. And then you have like 72 hours to clean them out or whatever.
Yeah.
And
do they do it like they do it on the TV, where you can't really look? You have to just look at it.
Yeah, from the outside. Yeah, you can't go in the unit. You can't open any boxes. You're just bidding on what you see, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes you might buy a pile of poop.
Yeah, but then sometimes you get really valuable stuff. I don't know why.
Yeah, we found gold and silver, and that we found firearms.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Why would people abandon that crap? I don't get it.
Well, some people, when they pass away or whatever, and family don't think about it, and they're just like, "Oh, I don't have room for it," or they have old money, from where they got sick, and it's just too much, and they're just like, "Ah, screw it, let it go up for auction,"
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
We have found collections of Pokemon and stuff, and some of the older stuff, and that.
That's crazy.
If you'll sit right here for just a minute while I run to the bathroom, that way I don't leave my audience with nobody to talk to. You can entertain them for just a second while I run and pee.
All right, man. I really don't know what to say to keep you guys entertained, but what you been up to, Brandon? Yeah, I have a lot of catching up too, Doug. Who's there? I'm really surprised there aren't that more people that are watching, during the live chats.
That moment when you've got more than 2 people in here, and that you don't want to let the 6 people go. No, it's like, no, don't leave me.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't leave.
Please don't leave me. I've been looking for people to entertain all night long.
I need people to talk to.
Yeah, my eyeballs were floating. I had to go. Brandon says, knock, knock.
Yeah, I said, who's there? He has responded back.
Excuse me.
Brandon's a he's a mod on a lot of channels, so he probably goes in and out. That's probably why it goes from 6 to 5, 4 to 4, then goes back to 6.
Well, I've been trying to get a couple of the other bigger auditors to come in and do a live with us and stuff and that, and I've reached out to a couple.
I hope they do.
Heck yeah, Doug. I even turned my camera off so y'all didn't have to look at my ugly mug. That I didn't think y'all wanted to see me sitting naked in a beanbag chair eating Cheetos.
That's
a joke.
Man, have you ever watched Devo?
Yes.
Oh my God, him and Upstate. Oh my God, they're sitting there. I think Devo, he always has a shirt off, but Upstate, he's like sitting there completely naked. Always.
Can you post a video link, Groundhog? Oh, I remember Groundhog.
Yeah, Groundhog's cool. How you doing, buddy? What do
Yeah,
you mean?
I've only had one troll come in here or something or another, and that.
What video link do you need, Groundhog?
For you new people that don't know or whatever, if you want to be a member of our channel, it's only 99 cents if you want to be a member. You don't have to be, but if you'd like to be, you're more than welcome. Being a member don't get you a wrench, but you're still welcome to be a member if you want to be.
99 cents, man. You can't even go to Dollar Tree and get something for 99 cents. So, I mean, 99 cents.
Ooh, that was my echo. Sorry.
That's all good. I don't like my voice, it sounds fine when I'm listening to when I'm talking, but when I actually hear it,
Yeah, there's another higher membership that people want to join, but I just tell everybody if you want to be a 99-cent member, and that. There you go, Groundhog. You can post it if you'd like, my brother. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, don't say it. That's fine. That's more entertaining,
We're at 1,823 subs. Yay. 1,828 subs. That's beautiful,
buddy. You'll get up there.
Well, we may hit 2,000 this weekend.
I hope so. Especially with your new videos of the tornado and stuff, I didn't make a video and put it on my channel, but I put it on my community page and put your name on it so people will check it out on your page. And then hopefully subscribe.
Brandon says silence, never answer to knock knock. It might be a cop.
That's true.
Wow. I never thought about that. Silence! violence. They kill you. Who the hell don't like Jeff Dunham? I love Jeff Dunham.
He's funny, man.
Jeff Dunham.
There you go. He dropped the link.
Hell,
Hey,
after we got
before he plays it, what is it, Groundhog?
But hell, we went one time so long by God before we had it. We didn't have any super chats or whatever. I said, "Can somebody send me a super chat so I can see if it works? Still works? I haven't seen one in forever. I just forgot we'd had them."
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think somebody sent me $1.99 sticker or something other.
Yeah, the stickers you get more. The YouTube doesn't take as much off the stickers. That's what I heard.
I don't know. I don't never get done to judge.
Yeah.
Once in a while. I think the biggest super chat we've ever had was a guy came in here and he was from Canada and he gave me a $50 super chat. I about fell over.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he takes like 30% off of super chats, but I think they only take like 10 or 50. This is what Jeremiah told me. He said they only take a lot less off the stickers.
Oh, thank you for the $1.49. Thank you very much. Woohoo! That is awesome. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that very kindly. Very, very,
Yeah.
very much appreciated.
Random's awesome.
Yeah, it was Canadian. Yeah, it was 50 Canadian. I think I wound up getting like $32 from it, but that's okay. It was $32 is nice, you know. I ain't gonna complain. He said it works. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad it works. I'll get that 3 months from now, which is okay. It'll keep doing what we do.
Hey,
all of our bills are paid and everything. We don't ask anybody for anything.
It all adds up. It all adds up, man.
That's right. It just gives me a little extra to pay for StreamYard, which is $30 a month, and if I make enough to pay for that, I'm good.
How much is StreamYard?
I pay $30 a month.
Okay.
But I can have up to 10 chatters in StreamYard at one time.
Are there any ways to go live without StreamYard?
Yeah, I can go live through YouTube, but you can't have other people on.
Oh, you can't? Okay.
No.
Okay.
The only plus side to that with being monetized is you can go live, and I think they even changed that now to where now you only have to have 100 subs to go live, and but that's the plus about having 100 subs. You can go live if I wanted to be like out in the field, But I got StreamYard, and I'd rather have StreamYard because it's not as laggy and.
Yeah, once I got to like 50 subs or something like that.
Yeah.
Everything changed, and when I when you click on the plus sign, it'll say like create, and then you could create a short, upload a video, and then all of a sudden, I saw this. It said go live, and then it said go live together. It's a new thing, and I don't know what that is. Where you can go live together.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea what that.
I haven't looked into it.
Me neither. I haven't been able to go out to do anything, and I live in such a small town that there's really nothing out there.
I live in a small town too, brother.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing really to go out to, do anything live about.
And a lot of these people here in a small town, they're like, oh my God, they're not used to that, but everybody's like, I've heard all these trolls say, well, they don't never audit where they live, and and that bullshit. That's where we're cutting our teeth right here in our own hometown.
Yeah, that's one thing I've always known about you, that you guys do it in your own town.
Yep. Doug said, I went from 3 subs to 9. Is that down? Yeah, that's down. Guys, listen, I don't know if y'all have ever checked him out. If you want to or whatever, there's a guy called SGV News. Go watch some of his stuff, man. Now you talking about a beast. That guy is a beast, but it's funny the way he does it. And that he's a cop watcher and an auditor. Some people don't like him, but man, I'm gonna tell you, he's an awesome cat.
He's a nice guy too. You can tell he's like a good human being. He's nice about everything,
I love watching SGV. Him and Riverside Accountability. Of course, I watch San Quentin News, Denver Metro Audits, Reagan.
Yeah.
Good. I watch a lot of.
Reagan. Oh my God, when she gets mad, oh man,
dude, she's a beast.
The hell,
she is a beast.
Yeah, you do not want to mess with her if she is pissed off.
Brandon said, "I am a member. I'm the member of a country club."
And one thing I like about Denver Metro Auto, he's a really good. He has really good of communication skills.
Yeah. And
like,
I've heard a lot of people say this and that about Chili. Yeah, SLO County Observer. Yeah, I watch him.
Oh yeah, SLO County.
KC really Camera Boy. I watch them. I'm not sure about KC Camera Boy yet, though. I like some of his work, but I just don't like the last part of his videos where it's like 8 minutes long of him showing off every social media that he has. Emma Gets It Press. Yes, they released a new one. I haven't watched their new video yet, but I'm going to watch it.
Yeah. I love watching Brooklyn Audits lives. Oh,
yeah.
Man. He makes me laugh my ass off. Oh, my God.
I like Long Island Audit. Some people don't like him, but I like Long Island Audit.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like him because
DMA made you mad? Uh-oh.
No, it made him a mod.
Oh, made him a mod. I thought I read that wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope he unblocked me. I was blocked on that channel. On his and Reagan's too for a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, there was a guy in there, and it was a misunderstanding. I thought he was a troll.
Yeah.
And of course, I went right after him. I didn't know the guy was just goofing off, and evidently it flipped on me. Of course, I was the new guy, and that. But I think his better half has finally got that straightened out.
Yeah, Reagan made me a mod, and the only bad thing is she does not like sharing anybody else's links. He does.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. I've had people come in here and be a troll and everything else, and say stuff. And as long as they're not talking shit about my kids, I ain't never blocked anybody. I've blocked porn bots.
Yeah.
And I blocked a guy that was harassing one of the people that come in here, telling them bullshit and blah blah blah, like that he was gonna come hunt her down or some shit like that, and I blocked him.
Yeah, I was trying to get in contact with Brooklyn earlier, and he texted me. And
I like Good Guy Audits too. I don't know if y'all watch him or not, but I like.
oh
Good
yeah,
Guy
he's
Audits.
cool. I wish him and Brooklyn would kind of like do an audit together, but since they're so close together.
Yeah.
But Brooklyn, he wasn't able to contact me because he was moving, because they were sending him death threats for his kids.
We watch, me and Dougie watch Dad's Gone Live. He's a cop watcher in Bakersfield, California, out there. And, I like what he does. He helps out the homeless and that.
Yeah, that's one thing I love about Reagan, how she helps the homeless, Not many people out there do that.
I just told him that he need to be a little more assertive when the cops, try to give him directives, and that Jacob is cool. Yeah. He lets the cops go run over him a little bit and that, but that's the only thing I would say that he needs to be a little more assertive about, is not letting them cops run over him, by giving directives, unlawful orders.
Yeah. I just subscribed to Lafayette County Audit because I heard about the story that's going on. He got arrested, and then his wife went to see the doctor. I might be telling this wrong, so if Brandon, you might know more about it than I do, but went to the doctor, and then they towed the car, and they have a 1 or 2 year old autistic kid and 4 other children that had to walk home.
Wow. We're down to 3 people. 3 people left. They're like, no, to hell with you. Oh, 2 people came back.
Yeah, they came back. They probably looked to see if anybody else was alive, or I don't know. Or they had to go take shit.
Something like that.
Pop and squeeze, push and squeeze.
Yeah, I seen FT done a video on Jeremiah today.
Did he?
Well, actually his wife.
That's good.
Yeah, he done a video on Jeremiah's wife.
Yeah, I know the trolls are going to go after her because she just got off that Suboxone, and that makes her talk so fast and everything. But I mean,
it's like that one guy commented on one of the videos. He goes, "Well, how come you never see a frauditor doing a video at the unemployment office?" And I said, "Well, how come you never see a bootlicker doing a video of the bootlicking?"
Yeah, I like Harvey Freebird, and Four Corners. He's Polyglotz. He's a really nice guy. You can tell just the way he talks.
Yeah.
STC Media, Girl with Camera. She needs more subs.
Yeah.
I think. I like what she does.
Yeah. Frauditor Troll. He don't like SGV, so he don't even cover SGV much.
Yeah. News Ninja, all of them. Here's the deal. I like him. I like Brian.
Here's the deal. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Brian, but I wish he did more stuff than just, sit there and, talk about other people's videos.
Well, You know, some of these people are a little more radical than I like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't necessarily have to agree with everything that people says. I'm sure there's people that don't always agree with what we do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, you know, I think there's a right way and a wrong way to do things.
Yeah. I agree.
You know, I watched Chili the other night and was kind of just like, yeah. I like Chili. Don't get me wrong. I like him, and that it's just, I don't know. Some things he says I don't agree with, but that's okay. I mean, that don't mean I'm not going to support him. You know, he does a lot for the community, and he does really good for a lot of auditors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched
Lackluster, audit the audit, you know.
Audit the audit.
Auditing America. I don't know. I have to look that up. I'm not even sure if I'm a subscriber of that.
Auditing America. Yep, I've got him on Rights Krispies. Rights Krispy. Yep. Nasty Nathaniel. I'm not sure if that's his damn channel name or not, but I know it's. I like that guy that calls himself. That may be Auditing America.
Yeah,
and,
Auditing America. I am subscribed.
He's the guy that's from BBCN, Billy Butt Crack News, Georgia.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to him, but his videos are they're too long, I think.
I like when he tells
America,
cops.
Oh, go ahead, Brian. I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to say I like when he tells the cops he's got some Mary Jane for them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or if they ask him for his ID, he'll hand them an I and a D. That's great, dude.
Yeah. Or when he's wearing the wig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He pretends to be grandma.
Yeah.
And he's always looking for Ming Lin or whatever.
Yeah. That's hilarious, you know.
Dude, that dude just cracks me the fuck up. I'm not even going to kid. Fake Mike News. Yep.
Oh, Fake Mike. I've never heard of that. I'm going to have to look that up.
Fake Mike News. Yep. Yeah, Flex Your Freedoms. That's who it is. That dude is just freaking. Oh. He cracks me up every time I watch him.
Is it Fake Mike Real News?
Yes, Fake Mike Real News.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't sure about if I was subscribed to Auditing America because I didn't have my notifications on. But yeah, I'm subscribed to that. I want to subscribe to everybody, you know, even the people that subscribe to me that doesn't.
Well, see, and that's the thing, you know, that's something that I've been trying to stress, and I think a lot of other people too. You know, there's a lot of new auditors that are coming out in the community, you know, and whether you agree with everything or not, you know, they're out there doing it just like us. We're out there doing it, you know, and the more people you tell about it, and the more people that subscribe, you know, they just because you don't like them don't mean somebody in your audience would. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Honor your oath is a goat. You ain't kidding. I like James Freeman too. I'm not even gonna lie. Go lay down. Take your butt back downstairs and lay down.
What he's doing right now is really cool. What he's trying to do.
Oh, did you see the follow up on that, man? He posted in that where the sheriff's political party disowned him.
I saw that. I posted a comment. I said, you know, that is awesome. I said the only thing I don't like on that is that they called the judge honorable.
Yeah.
There's nothing honorable about what he did.
Well, you know, everybody, you know, has been, you know, like, you know, well, why are you doing this? Do you think you're making a difference? Well, yeah, I do think I'm making a difference. And you know what? I don't do this because I dislike law enforcement. That's not why I do it.
I
ain't
know.
got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, it's to educate everybody. You know. I like watching MCC and frickin' media. I love their window watching. You know, and you see all these people that come out saying, "Oh, you can't do this," or "You can't do this. This is our property," or "This is my business." It's like, yeah, we can. We're on public property. And then they call the cops, and the cops come in, and they're just like, they get their butt hurt.
Well, it's like I tell everybody, I got arrested one night for drunken disorderly, and I was drunk, and I'm not gonna lie about it. I was very intoxicated, and of course, when you're intoxicated, you make some dumb mistakes and you say dumb shit, and I probably overstepped my authority with the officer, and I'm not gonna lie, they beat the far out of me. And I mean, they beat the shit out of me. And they locked me up in the drunk tank for 14 days, no charges. And that didn't let me make a phone call, didn't tell nobody that I was there. And the only way that anybody found out that I was there, I was able to get in touch with the trustee that brought me my lunch. And he got a letter out to somebody, and through his and they contacted my uncle, and my uncle come to the jail and got me. And at the time, my uncle was the head bodyguard for Governor Ned McWhorter who was the governor.
Yeah,
and that he was with the TBI, and they never did charge me for that.
Really?
Yeah. Well, dude. Oh yeah, they fucked up bad. I mean, listen, they took me down to the jail, put me in the drunk tank, stripped me down to my underwear, and I fought them to get my shoes. They rode in there 16 deep, and they beat me so bad that I couldn't move. They sprayed the floor down and turned the air conditioner on.
Wow.
When my uncle and them come and got me out of jail, I had pneumonia. I had already lost 15 pounds. I had 2 broke ribs, and I was bruised, literally from the middle of my back all the way back down my legs. I looked like I'd been run over.
Damn. Oh shit! I just got a notification.
Something about somebody being arrested? Yeah.
Yeah, good news or good citizen news. Harvey just arrested. Wow.
Yeah, I seen that where that guy broke his camera and stuff, yeah.
And they slammed the door on Good Citizen News. His hand. Have you seen the video of that?
Oh hell.
Yeah. Now they're saying Harvey just got arrested. Wow. There's so many videos out there, you can't catch up.
Hey, Delete Laws Clips, how you doing? We just sitting here chatting. I was telling them why I do what I do, and yeah, but they
hey, Delete Laws.
They they beat me so bad, man. I mean, it was horrible. Listen, yeah. I don't know. I was told it last night. One of the times that I got locked up over here in this county jail where I live here, and that, Jeremiah was talking about, how the guy lifted his, and everything, bro. They hated me so bad that they took 4 officers in there. They strip searched me. They literally pulled me across the table and held my arms and stuck their finger in my bum.
Are you shitting me?
No, I'm not shitting you, bro. I'm not. Said they was looking for drugs. They knew I was smuggling drugs and they were going to find it.
You know what? If someone did that to me, I would just actually I don't care if they had gloves on or not. I would shit on them.
And basically what they done.
You're not gonna fucking stick your fucking finger in my ass.
Well, I didn't have no choice, so that I didn't get that opportunity. And then the cop while they've got me held across the table, the other two officers are holding my arms and me pinned to the table and everything, was telling me that this is how they break a bitch.
They said that.
Yeah.
Wow.
That I would fall in line. Yep.
Yeah, I almost kind of had to shut my mouth because when I said hide delete laws clips, I almost called him by his name. I didn't want to, and then I was like, oh shit, don't say that. I don't want to dox him.
And you know, in 2017, and when I lived in Florida, I was working for a game room. I was the manager. And, you know, we had fish tables and slot machines and stuff like that. Well, the lady that was working there and everything, she was cheating on her husband. He was a military vet. He was over in the Gulf War, had PTSD, really a jealous guy, you know, and everything. Well, she broke it off with him, and she went to where that guy worked and flaunted her new man in front of him. He snapped. So on February 17th at 5:30 in the afternoon, he come looking for her. He was going to kill her. He came up the highway, rammed into a patrol car, hit it so hard it drove it into 3 other patrol cars and everything. Pulled out his revolver, popped off around at the cops. The guy that was on the ground beside the van, and that pulled out his gun. He shot the suspect point blank, probably less than a foot away in the face and everything. And when the officer opened fire, the other officers that were there was 3 of them with AR-15s. They shot him 62 times.
Damn.
62 times. I watched that. That happened right in front of me.
Holy shit.
His father was less than 40 feet away.
Wow. And you're right, delete laws. They do. The judges and the cops, they treat us worse than animals, you know? They treat animals better than they do humans.
Now, listen, I'm not justifying what the guy done. Okay, I know he had a mental breakdown. Okay. Yes, he was a veteran. And yes, he had a weapon, a little revolver. And yes, it's dangerous. But there is no way that you can justify shooting at somebody that many times. I can't justify it. I mean, yes,
you can't justify that shit.
And the amount of counseling that I've had to go through, the post-traumatic syndrome that I've suffered from, I have night terrors from it. Really bad. I'll literally wake up screaming. I've kicked over my desk. I've broke 2 computers already. And that now, let me tell you what just happened to me. I'll show y'all the email. I just asked for the incident report and the video and audio of that incident because they took the surveillance cameras and that.
Oh, obviously.
And they replied back that they had 2,900 pictures that they took that night. and everything. They told me that they was not going to give it to me, that if I wanted it, I had to pay $3,200 to get all the information I had requested because the files were so big.
Are you?
I'm not kidding you a bit, my friend. I'm not. I'll show you the email. I'm not. I mean,
damn.
They wanted to charge me $3,200, $1 a picture. Plus, they wanted me to pay the clerk $25.87 an hour to deduct the information and everything. I'm not kidding you, brother. I'll show you. Hold on, watch. Let me pull it up real quick.
I believe you.
It's just insane. I mean,
it's all about money, man. It's all about their greed.
And I sent off the same request to the Florida Department of Law, Florida Law Department of Law Enforcement, and they haven't replied back yet. They told me that they received it and everything, and it could take up to 30 days, which that's.
I think it's BS because James Freeman asked for information using the FOIA Act, doing what he was doing out there with that crooked sheriff. He got his information within 2 hours.
Yeah.
It all depends on, if someone's nice and actually gives a shit about people.
So, let me see here. Y'all can see that. I don't know if you can see that or not. I might be able to blow it up a little bit. Let me see if I can blow it up. There we go. It says, please be advised, this is the first request that we had received from you, which it's not. A request that size will require an invoice and payment prior to any document, audio, video being pulled, reviewed, and redacted. Please be advised that the size of the request will not be sent in a PDF as it will be extremely large in size. There is over 2,900 photographs alone, which is an extremely large file. Therefore, you would need to provide an address for the documents and items to be mailed to you. If you would like to pick them up in person, you can. Please be also advised per FSS 19, we do charge fees for the items being requested and the extent of research needed, which you will be invoiced for after some clarification.
Which
Our
means
fees,
they're going to ask for that 3,200 plus afterwards. They're going to, send you a bill.
our fees are as follows. The photographs are $1 each. You see this? $1 each. Hard copies of any documents are 20 cents, double-sided each, and 15 cents, single-sided each. A CD is $5 each. Our hourly rate, our hourly rate is $25.77 an hour and $12.89 half hour. And audio and video calls are $20 each. Just a rough estimate of what you have requested so far would be approximately $3,200. If you wish to proceed with exactly as you have stated, we will generate an invoice and send it to you for the exact amount, which, as stated previously in the letter, will not be started until payment is made. Please be advised on how you wish to proceed. Respectfully yours, and then it gives the clerk and their phone number and all that stuff, and then public records at the sheriff's department.
That's bullshit. Excuse my language.
No, you're right. It is.
Wow.
That ain't that crazy? And now they wonder why lawyer fees and everything are so high, you know, because to even have a lawsuit, like the one guy said, by the time that it gets in court, the lawyer fees are already in six figures.
Yeah.
It's a money racket. There's no reason why you should charge. I'm a victim, guys, and I don't use that word loosely, but I'm a victim. Do you know how traumatized I have been from this?
I know.
I have up to 7 years to file a lawsuit. So now I can't even get the proper paperwork and stuff if I wanted to proceed that way, you know, to prove a case or to present it to a lawyer. Not to mention I lost my job because of that incident. Loss of income. You know, I was institutionalized for 2 weeks because I'd never seen anything like that before.
Did it have anything to do with like the county or anything like that? Like, well, okay.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate the $5 super sticker. Thank you very much.
They're asking for so much money and all this shit, and plus what happened, you could possibly file a Monell claim. Now,
you want me to tell you the rest of the story, guys? Here's where it gets interesting, and this is why I think that they're charging me so much. The sheriff's officer that came out there to do the investigation of the shooting wound up dating the wife of the murder victim and got her pregnant. Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah.
The deputy sheriff that was investigating her husband's death wound up dating the wife, took her phone number that night, was flirting with her, and she was flirting back with him and everything, and got her pregnant while she was already cheating on her husband with another man.
That's sad, dude.
And listen, I'm going to tell you right now, she drove him to that on purpose, because when he was finished, no way he was getting up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they didn't have him covered up. They had one of those white screens, you know, like a room divider up. And she stood there inside the building of the game room and looking at her husband laying on the ground with no remorse, no crying, no nothing, and they had a child together. Do you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
She might as well have pulled the trigger herself. She killed her husband.
Yeah, I know. I was about ready to say that.
I've never seen anybody that cold in my life, and that, you know, I just
to shoot them that many times. What the fuck? I don't.
Bro, even after they shot him that many times, they drug him out of the van and put him in handcuffs. Can you believe that?
A dead body needs handcuffs.
Yeah. She should have been charged with involuntary manslaughter or something. I don't know, man, because, you know.
I know.
I know how traumatized I've been over it. I can't imagine how that young man's father was.
I mean,
less than 40 feet away. I watched it all take place on video. So that's how I know the video's real. They can't hide it.
Yeah, with the Monell doctrine and all that stuff, you might be able to do something like that with the Monell claim or something like that. To sue him for that. I don't know. But you just have to find the right judge, and which I doubt.
And
they're all crooked, dude. How many times did he have to refill his gun to make that many shots? or reload his gun.
And then in the report, the story they gave the news media, that there was only 2 officers involved, and he was only shot 4 times. I know better, and I think that's another reason why they don't want me to have the video.
That's why they're charging
Because
so much.
I
Yeah.
know how many shots were fired. I know how many bullet holes they counted. And if I had been where I was supposed to be, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Okay. When you asked for that information, did you have to give your name?
No, I didn't give my name. No.
Okay. I was gonna say.
I asked for the information as good citizen.
Okay.
I've learned a lot watching people.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you gave their name or if you gave them your name, they probably looked you up to see how much you make, and all that stuff. And
Well, in the reports that they took our name and stuff, and I know they know.
So they knew who you were.
Yeah, I'm a victim, guys, and they still ID'd me.
Yeah, so there you go. They knew you wouldn't be able to afford it.
Took me down the road and put me in a car, made me talk to a detective, and everything. I just thought, and they got upset because I didn't want to give my side of the story. I just, I don't want. What do you want from me? You got it all on video. What more do you need? I mean, what can I add to it? And that's just the way I felt.
It's just pure evil. They're all narcissists,
And with her literally being in bed with the deputy sheriff, I mean, what are you going to do to me? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
And yeah.
I'm glad I'm glad you didn't give him your name, but they already knew who you were from the incident,
Well, yeah, they did. They made me ID. Told me they were going to take me to jail because I had a warrant. I did have a warrant, but it was in the state of Tennessee. But that's irrelevant, I mean, I wasn't running from it. I knew I had a warrant. But that's how they manipulate you.
Exactly.
That's exactly how they manipulate you. The law enforcement, just the system itself, manipulate people, and they try to be your friend and stuff. They're not your friend. They don't care about you. Your rights don't mean shit to them once they get what they want. It don't mean shit to them even if they don't get what they want.
Yeah, they don't give a shit because they know that they're going to get away with it.
And they will explain their way out of anything that they can, make up shit to fit their narrative. I mean,
it's just disgusting how many times I see cops shooting people or murdering people and then saying that it's justified.
And then they tell you, oh, well, you don't have to be afraid of law enforcement. Well, buddy, listen, I've been beat by law enforcement. I've been sodomized by law enforcement.
Yep.
And I've watched law enforcement in my eyes commit murder. So you tell me why I shouldn't be afraid of law enforcement.
Especially since the Supreme Court says they don't have to actually protect us.
No. Officer safety. They care about themselves.
Yeah, that's all they give a shit. That's all they care about.
This. Get this. Let's fast forward a year and a half. They're having the Law Enforcement Sheriff Association get together down in Hernando County. The sheriff of the town where I was at, where this took place, and that was coming back from the convention. On his own dash cam, there was a drunk guy walking across the road, the guy was drunk, okay? Homeless, drunk guy. It happens, you know.
Yeah.
And there was a car in front of him, probably 500 feet. On his dash cam, you could see the other car swerve to the other lane and miss the guy. The sheriff of Citrus County ran this man over and killed him. Ran him over and killed him. And they blamed the drunk walking in the road. Phone records show that the sheriff was on the phone, his cell phone, at the time that he ran over the man. They've got laptops and everything else in their vehicles and everything, but he was on them. And you know what they done to the sheriff that ran over that man?
What?
Not a damn thing. Would you believe they charged his family for damages to the vehicle?
Bullshit.
No, I'm not kidding you. They charged the dead man's family for damages to the vehicle. I shit you not.
If they ever did that to me,
they set the dead man's family. Get this, guy. They set the dead man's family a fucking bill after the sheriff murders him, just runs his ass right over.
That is fucked. Excuse my language, but yeah, that's messed up.
So the sheriff gets to commit murder and wants to be paid for it. And that's down there in Citrus County. That's where a couple of the auditors are at there, right there, and around Ocala, and that. I've been telling them that they need to go over there and do some auditing in Inverness, and that's where I was at over in that's where I used to live, in Inverness, Tennessee, or Florida. Excuse me. I'm saying Tennessee because I'm in Tennessee.
No, I was doing the same thing. I was talking to Jeremiah and some other people, and for some reason I just kept saying Kansas because they're in Kentucky. It starts with K. I was having the same problem. But it's that was something else I was gonna say too.
In that clips. I was coming home New Year's Day. I was not drunk, not intoxicated. I pulled into a gas station, and an officer pulled me over and informed me that I had a taillight out. And I told him I knew my taillight was acting up because it had a short. I went back there and hit it. It come on. And he proceeds to ask me if I'd been drinking or had anything. I told him no. And wanted to search my vehicle. And I told him, yeah, he could search my vehicle as long as I stood there and watched. And
exactly, because they'll plant something.
And they have a hard on for me anyway in this county, and this will explain why. So me and him go back and forth, and I'm like, look, man, are you gonna? He basically was trying to say that I was intoxicated, and that he couldn't find nothing in my vehicle, and couldn't get me for the ticket, so he was going to try to find a way to railroad me into a DUI. I told him, I said, look, I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth with you. Take me down to the hospital, and I'll give a urine sample and a blood sample, and I'll blow in your stupid little femur bob there, and I'll prove that I'm not intoxicated.
Yeah.
And he just kept going on, and that, because this cop had it in for me. And I said, you know what? Fuck this. I've had enough. I'm going to leave. And as I started to walk away, he grabbed me and I pulled away from him. I said, don't fucking put your hands on me. I said, you don't have any reason. And he reached over and he grabbed this can of mace. And I told him, I said, if you spray me with that mace, I'm gonna defend myself.
Yeah.
I said, because you have no right to pepper spray me. You have no right to detain me. And that, I said, so you either fucking arrest me or I'm leaving. And he pepper sprayed me. And I done exactly what I told him I was going to do. I whipped his ass. Well, more officers, law enforcement, when I get mad, I black out. More law enforcement showed up, and that we had a big fight right there in the parking lot of the gas station. They hit me in the back of the head with that baton, and that I split my head wide open. I had to have 62 stitches in the back of my head where he hit me with the back of the head with that baton. They took me downtown, locked me up, and you know what saved my ass from getting any charges?
What's that?
Was the fact that the lady at the gas station happened to be somebody that I knew. She was smart enough to pull the video and everything and take it down to the sheriff's department and show the chief of police, and they had to turn me loose. But it didn't matter. By that time, I was already beat up. I'd been maced. I had stitches in the back of my head. They paid for. I got a settlement. Oh, I sued their ass. I got a settlement. They gave me. You know what the judge gave me for them brutally attacking me like that? $12,000, guys. $12,000. Enough to pay for my medical bills. $12,000.
Which basically,
you know how much of the $12,000 I seen?
Which basically means you got nothing. They paid for the medical.
You're absolutely right. Yeah. That's exactly what I got. Nothing. I got a nice little scar on the back of my fucking head from it. I mean, and the cop walked he got fired and missed a couple teeth, but so from that point on up until 2007, when I moved away from Tennessee the first time, every time they come to ask me a question or come to because they said they had warrants and everything, they would roll up to my house 18 deep. 8 cop cars, 2 in each cop car, with weapons drawn.
Weapons drawn. Seriously? Oh my God.
I had a cop stick a gun in my head, told me he'd blow my damn brains out if I as much as breathed. When I came back here in 2020, the sheriff over the next county over where all this happened and everything asked me what I was doing back here and told me I didn't need to be here. I'm not kidding you. I got that on audio.
Oh, I know. They've told people that they can't be in certain states and all that shit. That's not they can't do that. You can't trespass someone from a freaking county or a state. But they've done that with so many people.
Before I moved off, they raided my house 5 times, found nothing each time. They've got me listed as a gang member. Listen, guys, listen. They got me listed as a gang member and a drug dealer. Okay,
a gang of what?
Yeah,
what gang?
Do I look like a gang member to you guys? Do I look like a drug dealer? Now, granted, I used to use. I'm not going to lie about it. I was addicted. Never made any bones about that. Okay? 2007 was probably the best year of my life. Best decision I ever made was to get the fuck out of that county.
Yeah.
And I moved to Vegas, and that I met a man who owned a motel, and he took me down there, and made me a manager, and I stayed in Vegas for 9 months, and then I moved to Florida and managed his motel until 2010, where I had made enough money working for this gentleman and everything to buy my own place. And I lived in Florida until 2020. It was probably one of the best. It saved my life. I have no doubts. It saved my life.
Yeah, they would have killed you if you would have stayed. They would have found some way.
The
thing that pisses me off the most is how cops, if they do get fired, which rarely happens, they just go to a different county and they get hired. I think if a cop does something like that, they should get a felony, never should be able to touch a gun or a weapon and be in prison.
So, listen, now I'm going to explain to you guys, and I don't care if the trolls use it against me. If they want to listen to all my conversation, use it against me. I'm going to explain something to you guys. I'm going to tell you how easy it is for an innocent man to catch a felony. Picture this. Your uncle lives in Illinois. You've grew up in the South your whole life. You've carried a gun, hunter safety course, the whole 9 yards. Okay? You're a smart man. You know how to handle a firearm. Well, I went hunting at my uncle's and that went deer hunting, and I used my shotgun. I love my shotgun. I grew up with it in my hand. I've had it all my life. I mean, it was a part of me. I even carried it in school in my truck, in the back of the rack. And so Sunday, I left my uncle's house, and not thinking about it and being in a hurry, I just tossed it in the back seat of my car, still in its gun case, and covered it over with a blanket. Something I've done all my life.
Yeah.
Time I was old enough to tote one, I got tired. I was really tired, and I didn't want to wreck, so I pulled over in a rest area and laid down in the front seat of my car and went to sleep. I got a state trooper probably 2 hours later knocking on my window because somebody had called and told him that I was passed out in the front seat of my car. Well, I thought that's what rest areas were for, so you could rest.
Exactly. That's the whole point.
And so he asked me if I had any weapons in the vehicle, and I told him yes. And he pulled his gun and put it to my head and told me to put my hands on the steering wheel. I did.
He put it to your head?
He put it to my head. Stuck the barrel of the gun to my head. Dragged me out of the car, put me in handcuffs, put me in the back of his patrol car, found the firearm and everything, and charged me with unlawful possession of a firearm. It was a felony. And that's how quick, ladies and gentlemen, an innocent man can get a felony, or an innocent person can get a felony for a firearm. No victim, no crime was committed. I wasn't bothering nobody. I wasn't intoxicated. I was literally just laying in the front seat of my car asleep. I didn't reach for the weapon or anything. And that, matter of fact, when he asked me if I had a firearm, I was very honest about it. And that I told him there was a firearm in the vehicle. It was inside of a gun case, but because it was loaded, they charged me with unlawful possession of a firearm.
That's horse shit.
So I was arrested, spent the night in jail, went before the judge. I'd never had a criminal record, never done anything wrong. And that I go before the judge, and he asked me, he couldn't believe it, I didn't have a criminal record. And I said, no, I don't have one. And they found me guilty right there. Didn't give me a trial, found me guilty, and told me that he was sentencing me to a year in jail, all suspended, and now I'm on probation with a felony charge. My car's been impounded. I had to cost me $380 to get my car out. I had to call my mother and father to come to Illinois and and that to get to bring me money because they didn't know how to Western Union and stuff then, and so they could sign papers stating that I was going to their house and everything. They put that was part of my probation. I had to go to my mom's house until I could find employment. It cost me my job. It cost me my gun, and they're on probation. All because I decided to pull over and take a nap in a rest area.
That's crazy, man. We have to change the laws, but I don't ever see that happen.
So now, since I'm a convicted felon and that I can't vote, it shows up on any job application that I put in and everything. I'm systematically fucked.
Exactly.
And I can't own a firearm, which is, you can't show me anywhere in the Constitution where it says that if a man is convicted of a crime, that all of his rights are stripped away from him. I've never seen it anywhere. I've read it from front to back and back to front. But I have no rights. I have to pay to have my rights reinstated. Do you hear what I'm telling you? I have to pay.
How can you do that? Pay to get your rights.
You have to go before the judge and he'll reinstate your rights. I'm not shitting you. So they can expunge your record and reinstate your rights so you can vote and that.
Wow.
So these people that are these bootlickers, I hope they listen to what I'm telling you, because it can happen to anybody. You know, an innocent person can be prosecuted, put in torture cuffs, and took to the dungeon with no victim. No victim, guys. No crime was committed. I didn't hurt nobody. I didn't rob nobody. I didn't run over nobody. You know what I mean? All because somebody seen me sleeping in the front seat of my car. So me being smart and not driving while I was sleepy, because driving while sleepy is as dangerous as driving while intoxicated, and that cost me a lot.
You know, the cops, they just don't give a shit because they know they're going to get away with it. That's why we need to get rid of the union, the cop union.
So they impounded my car. They confiscated my gun. Wouldn't even give it back to my. They wouldn't give it back to my mom or dad. So I grew up with this gun. My grandfather gave me that gun. So now I've lost. I lost my gold trigger 16 gauge shotgun. That meant more to me than any money could ever, replace. They impounded my vehicle. It cost me $380 to get my vehicle out, and then fines and court costs and a year of probation, which I had to pay these tyrants to be on paper. I had 11 o'clock curfew. I had to submit to a weekly drug test. Listen, guys, and at that time I wasn't even drinking or doing drugs. But I had to go through all that shit.
Yeah, and fuck any trolls that say you're making all that shit up, because you can't make that shit up that fast. You're not. It's not like it's written down on a piece of paper and you're reading it, you know? That's what they do. God.
This will tell you how fucked up, how flawed the system is.
Yeah, it is.
And in 2014, I had a man break into my house. We had let a woman move in with me and my wife, and we was taking care of her and her little girl. We was helping her get off of drugs, and we agreed to watch her little girl while she went to rehab. And I didn't know it at the time, but this man broke into our house, and I got up, walked down the hallway, and seen the guy in the living room. I went back down the hallway to the child's bedroom. I picked up the baseball bat because I'm not allowed to have a firearm, guys. I'm a convicted felon. And I beat that guy almost to death with a baseball bat. Not going to lie about it. You know, they took me downtown and held me for 16 hours. Asked me all kinds of questions, wanting to know why. And you know what they found on this guy's person when the cops showed up? He had a butcher knife. It was laying underneath him when they found him. They come in. I left him laying right where he was. He was coming to kill. It was her ex, and he came in there to kill her, and I didn't know it was him. I'd never met the man, so how was I to know? You know, I didn't know nothing about it. But they tried to say that it was a plan, that she called him and coaxed him to come over there and everything. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I know some people, or I know someone who they were being robbed. Someone broke into their house, and then they tried to defend themselves, and they got charged, not the robber.
Yeah. And after I'd been down there, and they just kept on, and I just told them, I said, look, I said, I'm gonna say this for the last time. I've answered your questions 50,000 different ways, and that my story hasn't changed. I'm not gonna change my story. You do one or two things. I said, you either let me go or you charge me. I said, but this interview is over, and I'm done.
Yeah.
And I'm leaving. And fortunately, since Florida is a no back down state, I could have killed that man. I could have beat him to death with that baseball bat, and there ain't nothing they could do about it, because all you got to do is show fear for your life. Well, the man was in my house with a knife. How much more fear do you need?
No shit.
And it's not like he was outside. He was literally in my house.
Sorry about my language, man, but this type of shit just pisses me off.
Oh, they tried to say that I planted the knife on him. I was like, well, how did I plant the knife on him? It was literally laying underneath him. You know?
Yeah.
And he had a stab mark where he fell on it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, how the fuck did I plant the knife under him? It was still like, you know what I'm saying? That makes no fucking sense. I said, your reasoning just don't make no fucking sense, bro.
Yeah, I know. You know, I've always wanted to travel. I wanted to go to big cities and stuff like that. But after watching all this shit and hearing all this shit from on the news, on YouTube, Facebook, all that shit, it makes me not want to leave this small town. It makes me scared of going to the bigger cities, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I loved it in Florida, bro. I'm not gonna lie about it. I loved it in Florida. I made when I lived in Florida, I made the most money I've ever made in my life. You know, I had a slaughterhouse. I had farm animals that I took to the. You know, I had a business, and that I was making good money. And yeah. I was averaging anywhere between $1,500 to $5,000 a week. I mean,
yeah, but cops make what, hundreds of thousands or hundreds, like $100,000+ to just to murder people, And then
Oh yeah.
And then they
delete Law's clips in here. I was explaining to him why I've kind of decided to do what we're doing. I was telling him about when they took me to the Carroll County Jail over there and they beat me and stuff. And
yeah.
And then the cops, every time auditors and all that stuff, or anybody, they say, hey, if you do this, I'm going to sue you. In their mind, they're just laughing because they know that it's going to go out of the taxpayers.
I'll take this downstairs.
And they love going to court. Why?
Well,
because they get paid like 4 times what they usually do per hour.
Mary will tell you she knows this to be a fact, and that I was walking over here to her house one night because I was drunk and everything, and I got jumped by 5 guys, and I'm still not sure that they wasn't law enforcement.
Yep.
They beat me so fucking bad, bro. I'm not even kidding you. I mean, they beat the fuck out of me. And listen, and Mary will tell you, I didn't have any enemies at that time. I mean, I hadn't bothered nobody. I was minding my own business and everything. I mean, and I'm still not sure that it wasn't law enforcement.
Yeah, that happened to me one time. I was at the mall with my friend, and I had a seizure. It was back in, back in like 2010 or something like that, because it was before I got my seizures under control. I had a seizure, and the cops came and beat the shit out of me because they thought I was, on drugs or something. My friend tried to stop them, and they just, pushed him away. And I had to go to the hospital and all that shit,
It's the same way here too, Doug, and that's why these cops here, that's why these, I should say, officials are nervous. Matter of fact, the chief of police done sent word here. I don't know what I've heard through the grapevine, and that we needed to stay in our lane, mind our own business, and that he already knew that we were constitutionalists. He said, we're trying to be sovereign citizens. Yeah.
They are the sovereign citizens. They're the ones that get away with breaking the law.
I need to, because we videotaped a fire that happened here, and they had to investigate it because it done pretty good on YouTube, and the local people here were watching it, and they didn't have no choice to investigate it. That's when they called that TBI agent. I've got a clip up of me asking the TBI agent what's his name and badge number, and he told me he didn't have a badge number, and he told me his name, and then he calls me, guys. It's on video. I've got it on YouTube here. Calls me by my name and tells me where he knows me from. Is that down? TBI agent knows me?
Yeah. And the fact that I had a seizure, when you have a seizure, when you actually come back, your brain is like Swiss cheese until you can get back to normal. So, I didn't even have a chance to get the cops' names or badge number. My parents were fucking pissed.
In that same video, you can see the chief of police. He asked me a question about somebody that lived there, and I just told him, I said, well, they don't come out much. And I said, when they do, it gets a little stinky. They use recreational drugs behind us, and that, which I don't have any problems with, except for my wife's allergic to the smoke. And someone else here, Banjos. That's great, Billy. I love you, brother.
Hey,
and He says I'm trying to talk with the chief of police, and y'all need to go watch this video, dude. He almost runs over me. Literally almost runs over me to get away from me. And the state fire marshal, the TBI agent, and the chief of police, when I put them on camera, squirmed like you would not believe. Didn't they, Mary?
God, yes. That was funny.
It was funny watching them squirm like somebody.
I loved it.
Yeah.
I loved it.
Oh, by the way, they said you're a beast. I played the clip of you telling the postmaster not to give you directives.
I don't take no shit from nobody.
That's right.
May not be very big, but by God, I'll tell them.
Hell yeah, man.
Our name is Nightmares Treasures. The nightmares come from me.
I told him that.
I was given that name properly.
A little bit.
I used to make truck drivers cry. I did.
How's that? Okay, you got to tell a story about that before I get off. How did you make drivers cry?
Dude, listen, ask her what she done to that old man at the fucking Walmart parking lot.
Oh my God. It was just after my husband passed away. And I pulled in there, me being handicapped and everything. Well, some people pulled out of the handicapped parking spot. Well, I whipped my little old truck up in there. My daughter Nikki and my son Bubba was with me. I was grocery shopping. This guy come up there, and I mean, he was bigger than James here. He started cussing me. He called me a bitch. I said, you call me a bitch one more time. I said, you're going to regret it. You bitch. And about that time, I reared back and I hit him right across the face. Hit him so hard, I backed him up 2 steps. He called the police on me. And, I mean, you could hear the hit. I was talked about all through Walmart for months. And, but he called the police on me. It was a lady cop come up there. I waited. I give my daughter the cards and everything. Told her there was money on there to bail me out in the whole 9 yards, you know. Yeah. Finish the grocery shopping, take the stuff home. She says, I'll give you a break. And I told her that I just lost my husband and I'm dealing with a lot of crap. And he kept calling me a bitch and I wasn't going to put up with it. And she says, you got a choice. Either apologize to him or go to jail. I said, okay. I apologize. I told him, I said, yeah, I was wrong for hitting you. I said, I am sorry about that. I said, but I'm also sorry you're a fucking jackass, too. That cop like fell over and died laughing. She says, get out of here.
She apologized.
I did.
Yeah.
But the bad part was, after I hit him that first time, there was 2 women that was getting in the car. This one woman says, she just hit him. She says, yeah, you better get in the damn car and shut up, otherwise you're next. And I was rearing back. I wasn't open-hand slapping him this time. I was getting ready to haul off and peel him a good one. My son Bubba grabbed me. Mom, no. I said, he keeps it up, I'm going to beat the piss out of him. Those kids have not let me live that down since.
She won't put up with no shit out of nobody. I'm the one that's now. Back in the day, guys, I'm not gonna lie. Mary will tell you. Back in the day, no, I was a pistol boy.
I've always been a pistol.
And I don't like getting angry. And that when I get angry, Mary will tell you I black out and I hurt people very, very bad. Very, very bad when I black out. So I try to stay real calm and shit. And I'm not a badass by no means. I've had my ass just beat, you know. But yeah.
But what was really funny about
Mary's
that
a pit bull deep down.
what was really funny though is he had pulled his truck up behind me and tried, pushing his way into that spot. The cop made him move his truck the whole 9 yards. He lost the parking spot because I had it first. I thought, and every time he'd see me walking through Walmart, he'd drop his head and walk the other way. I said, yeah, you just keep on going. Kids are standing there just laughing their asses off.
Clip says she's scrappy.
Just a little bit.
As NC Tyrant Hunter said, she's a feisty bitch.
I took that as a compliment.
Yeah, me too, man. I've calmed down a lot since I've gotten older. My hands hurt and shit don't heal as good as it used to and everything. But I'm gonna tell you, I only take so much. If you push me to that point, listen, I've rocked that orange jumpsuit and I'll wear that son of a bitch again.
I have too. But I never got put in jail for fighting. I would have that day. If anybody messes with my kids or my grandkids or my great grandkids, it's on because I will whoop somebody's ass. I don't care how big they are.
We've got a couple of new members tonight. Brandon become a new member, and Groundhog became a new member. Awesome. Indiana become a new member. Yeah.
That's great.
For the new people, if you don't know, our membership for the channel, the entry level is only 99 cents. We don't ask for super chats or anything like that.
But they are appreciated if they do give.
Yeah, if you do give them, that's great. If you want to be a member, it's 99 cents. You don't have to be one.
No.
And that.
Take care, Brandon.
The thing is, what we like is just having y'all here.
Yeah.
That satisfies us.
We've had a couple super chats tonight. I've got Brandon gave a sticker, and so did Delete Laws.
All right. Yeah. Well, thank you.
Yeah, it's always appreciated. And
good night, Delete Laws. Clips. I always forget the clips part, because I know it's not. I know it's not chili.
Right. Yeah. I know it's not chili.
Yeah.
Listen, we just hit 1,800 earlier. Remember that, right?
Yeah.
We are now at 1,830 subs. I'm telling you, we're gaining anywhere between 50 to 100 subs a day.
I know.
And that's because of the little shorts and everything.
I love it.
I said before the weekend was over, we'd probably be at 2,000 subs.
I hope so, man.
What was funny, my daughter-in-law and my daughter and I were all sitting outside today talking about our lives and everything. Well, after I had lost my husband for 3 years, I was pretty much isolating myself in the house, not getting around anybody or anything like that. And I found out this man had come back in town, and my daughter talked me into calling him. He's the one that has made me come alive again. And I am in awe. And we've been together almost 3 years now.
That's awesome.
3 years.
You know, brother, I have Cash App and I have PayPal both. But I've never posted it, asked people for money or anything like that. I haven't done. I don't know. Maybe I'm not saying that I don't know. I hear so many people that abuse it. You know what I mean? And I have had to ask some of our people to help us a couple times. When we was broke down with my father, and I had to get $150 to get a tow truck to get home, and I had raised just some money just last month so I could go see my father because we don't have a vehicle.
Yeah.
And we lost our vehicle a year ago, and I can't afford to put a down payment on one. Our house payments and everything's fine.
Oh yeah.
We our bills are paid, I just can't afford to put a $1,500 down payment down on a vehicle. And I probably wouldn't anyway if I could just find one at about that $1,000 to $1,500. And I probably could have done a fundraiser or something other to get a vehicle and that. You know what I'm saying? But I just,
we don't feel right about getting out there and doing that, though.
I agree, Dilly Laws. I know
If
that
somebody else, we'll do a fundraiser for that.
some trolls actually try to hack into your PayPal. Sometimes I've heard that.
Yeah. I have a Venmo account, I think.
Yeah, you think.
I think I set it up about a year and a half ago, and I don't
never used it.
Never used it.
You should make if you ever do a PayPal or something like that, make one without your bank account or anything.
Oh yeah, it don't have my bank account on it.
Yeah,
It don't. Nope.
A lot of people think that you have to put your Social Security and stuff like that, but you actually, if you go at the very bottom, you can skip it and make it so that
Everything that goes to my PayPal, I automatically transfer it from there to Cash App.
yeah,
That's it.
and you can make it so that you can't really send money to other people because you don't have your credit card or bank account to it, but you can still receive money.
Can't have the card to use.
Well, we let me tell you the story about our vehicle, brother. We bought a truck.
It was a nice one too.
It was during we got the money from the pandemic, and we bought a truck. We was happy with it. Put $1,500 down on it. Was happy. Was on our way to Nashville to pick up a storage unit because that's what we do to make extra money. We buy storage units and resell the goods. And it broke down. I'd already rented a U-Haul and everything, and I'm like, well, fuck.
And I was driving the truck.
She was driving the truck.
I was so pissed off.
And so we parked it. It was off the roadway, wasn't interfering with anything. They impounded the truck. The transmission went out in it. The car lot went and picked it up, brought it back to the car lot, and wanted to charge me $5,000 to replace the transmission.
You know what we told them? Yeah.
And yeah,
Sideways. No
plus
KY.
they wanted to charge me $500 for going and getting it.
Kiss my ass. Not on the left cheek. Not on the right.
Oh
cheek.
yeah, getting
Right
a new
dead center of the
transmission is like crazy.
So we was out $1,500 and no vehicle.
Yeah, but the only good thing about not having the vehicle is it isn't. Can you take me here? Can you take me there? Can you do this? Can you do? Yeah. That's been the only good thing about it.
Right, but the downside of that is having to ask somebody to come and get you, and then if they don't, then you got to walk everywhere. But
Yeah.
we make by. We have for almost a year. Doug said, "Mary cracks me up."
All right, buddy. Well, hey, I got to get some sleep, or else
Sleep is for the weak.
Oh, trust me, dude. If I ever showed you how much meds I take, you'd probably shit your pants. But it makes me tired all the time. So I got to be able to wake up for church. So I just want to say goodnight to you and everybody in the chat. So, hey, stay in touch. If you ever need to talk, text me, okay?
All right.
All right.
Yeah. So we just, we're doing our thing. We're gonna have a big yard sale, and hopefully we'll make enough money to put a down payment on one with that, and because we're gonna liquidate a lot of stuff.
Yeah, a bunch of shit that I'm getting tired of being around here.
Yeah. Let me know. Text me next time you're going to have an auction, okay?
Yeah, I will.
All right. Take care, buddy.
You too, buddy.
All right, bye.
Have some sweet dreams, no nightmares now.
I don't remember my dreams.
So
I wish
all
I
good.
could say that.
All right. Take care. Bye.
You too, buddy. Yeah, hell, I have nightmares all the time. All the time.
Night nightmares, night terrors.
Yeah, night terrors. Yeah. Yeah. And that's
I actually don't think I dream.
my night terrors are because of that incident I was telling you about that happened in Florida, guys. And it's horrible. You know. And I don't, a lot of people don't know it, and that and well, some of you new people don't know it. A lot of the other people do that have been coming here for over a year. We're raising our grandchildren.
Yeah.
And that's been another thing, they come first. And they're the innocent ones.
Yeah, I've had him for 10 years. At least 10 years now. Wouldn't trade him for nothing.
Once in a while, you might see them on camera, but I'm very protective of them.
Oh, yeah.
And everything. I protect them as much as I can. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, because you just never know nowadays, guys. There's too many diddlers.
Yes.
You know.
And I got an answer for them. I won't say it though.
I showed them the picture where Harley put me in the wig and put.
I'm telling you, the shit these kids do to him. The first night that we got together, he come over. We were sitting there talking. Hunter comes to the doorway that goes down the steps into our living room with a Nerf gun and starts shooting him with the Nerf darts. The very first night, and it's been on with him ever since.
And that's something else too. That I think the trolls haven't been able to mess with me about. I haven't been in any trouble since 2007. 2007 was the last time I was arrested. And there again, technically it was a victimless crime. They picked me up for a bad check. And
that's the only reason why I went
to
bad checks.
Was for a bad check. But I'm gonna tell you right now, guys, if I had to do it all over again, I would write a bad check in a second. At that time, I had a 7-month-old baby, and I put food in the house, and I put diapers on his ass, and I made sure he had his formula. And if that makes me a bad guy, then I'm just a bad guy. You know what I'm saying? But at least I didn't go out and rob nobody and everything. And yes, I know it was. I wrote the check in good faith and everything, but sometimes you can't help it. You know what I'm saying?
The money was supposed to be in the bank.
The money was supposed to be there. I had at that time. When I wrote the check, I had over $27,000 in the bank. My baby's mama was on that bank account with me. I went and was playing cards with my buddies, and while I was gone, her and her brother and dad rented a U-Haul, took everything out of our house, emptied the bank account, and left.
She done him dirty.
Oh yeah. And
I still don't like the bitch.
And I'm the one that got stuck paying for everything. I had almost $28,000 in bad checks. Took me from 2007 to 2021 to pay them off. Oh, I'm not an innocent man by no means. I've got felony charges and shit. And you know what though? Listen, I'm not making excuses. I done the things that I done when I was young. I was stupid. I got into some trouble, and that I was addicted to stuff. And you know, I made mistakes. I'm not gonna lie about it.
And he also had bad taste in women too. They're all batshit crazy.
Oh yeah.
Not saying I ain't, but
I made some bad mistakes. You know what I'm saying? And in 2007, I changed my life, and I haven't done anything stupid since. I woke up and decided that I wasn't going to be part of the.
You wasn't going to be the jerk that you used to be.
That's right.
And he was a jerk back then. I can vouch for that.
Yeah, I was an asshole.
I was being nice about it.
No, I was an asshole.
He was.
Well, you know, I'm not bragging or anything, but back in the day when I was hungry, I'm not proud of it. But, you know, when you're addicted, you do shit that you wouldn't normally do. I waited outside bars for people to come out drunk with a sock and some change. I'll let y'all put together what I done with a sock and change. But yeah, or a sock and a rock. But yeah, I'm not proud of it. Not proud of it at all.
If he was still like that, I wouldn't be with him. I guarantee that.
But when you got an addiction, and you know, you don't think about stupid shit. You don't worry about consequences and that. You know, I'm waiting for them to pull my criminal record, especially when they read off that I was arrested. I was arrested for solicitation of a prostitute. Guys, listen, you want to hear something funny? I was literally arrested on the court square, and that for drunk and disorderly and looking for sex. Yeah, I know, buddy. It is a disease. I stole from my family too, and you're right. It's horrible.
That story, the sex part, that was my fault. And you can explain that one. And I wasn't even around.
I was literally arrested for being drunk and disorderly and looking for sex. Ain't no joke. I'm not gonna lie about it. I was. Now I'll let y'all think about that for a second, and then you'll. After I tell the rest of the story, you know why she's laughing her ass off. So, me and Mary have known each other for over 30 years. Well over 30 years. Well, she gave me a little dog. This little dog
wanted to hump everything.
Humped everything. Stuffed animals, socks, shoes. So I named it Sex. Because the damn little dog wanted to hump everything.
And I gave him a bear so she could do it too.
New Year's Eve, I was drinking. People in and out. The little dog gets out. I go out looking for the dog. My apartment is right off the court square. So this cop comes pulling up there and not thinking nothing about it. He says, well, hey, what are you doing out here in the middle of the night? And I told him I'm looking for sex. Not thinking that it's going to get me in trouble by answering this question. So he took me to jail, arrested me for solicitation, public intoxication, disorderly conduct, and that. So I bond out. I go to court. I take my dog with me. And they leave him outside the courtroom. And I get up in front of the judge, and he reads off my charges. And I said, well, Your Honor, I said, I wasn't looking for sex like you think. And he said, what do you mean? I said, that's my dog's name. And he goes, he said, he called me a liar. The judge called me a liar. And I said, no, I can prove it. I said, I brought my dog with me. So he had the bailiff open the courtroom doors, and they set the dog down. I said, call him. So he calls the dog, and the little dog just runs right up there to him and jumps up his lap, wagging his tail, looking him in the face and everything, you know. And I hollered at the dog. I said, Sex, come here. And the dog comes over and sits down beside of me. And I says, Your Honor, I said, you're under arrest for solicitation. I'm making a citizen's arrest. I said, bailiff, take that man into custody. Dude, he flipped the fuck out. Stopped the courtroom, called me and my attorney and the dog into chambers. And that called us all into chambers, and that, oh, this judge was hot. Told me I set him up and everything else. That it was had to be a joke, and that. Well, they dismissed all the charges except for the disorderly conduct, and I had to pay $50 for the disorderly conduct and court cost.
The next day he comes over to my house and he says, thanks a lot, damn it. What are you talking about? You and that damn dog. Well,
bro, listen, if I wrote a book about my life, people would not believe it. I'm not even kidding you, because it's true, but it's like so unbelievable. People be like, what the fuck?
Yep.
You know?
Now you understand why I was laughing so hard.
Now you know why she was laughing so hard. So I literally got arrested for looking for sex. The dog.
Every time he tells that one, I can't
You're right. You can't make that shit up.
No. And I gave him the damn dog.
And what's sad part about it is, guys, we live in a small town. I don't think there's a prostitute within 100 miles of here unless you go to the truck stop.
Oh, no. Well, over here in Huntington.
Well, I don't know. I wouldn't know because I've never actively looked for a prostitute.
Right. Only reason why I know she's on wheels is because she admitted it. And she's nasty. Nasty.
Yeah, nobody wants tuna surprise.
Right. Or Pissy's tuna surprise. We call her the happy hooker on wheels.
That's almost as bad as my dad making fun of me because I dated a midget. Shut up, Mary.
Well, she was just the right height.
She definitely was the right height.
Oh.
It was like having a mobile. I'm not gonna say that. I could stand there and put my beer on top of her head while she done the rest.
Oh, Lord. That would have been a hell of a scene.
Oh. You know what's worse about that clips is the midget was a stripper. You can't make this shit up, bro. I'm not even kidding you. I met her in a strip club. A midget stripper. Imagine that.
Yeah. Oh,
Doug said I needed to hear Mary laugh. Oh hell, it ain't near as bad as I got the night that I got drunk at the strip club. I drank a bottle of Goldschlager. I partaked in some recreational activities and drank a bottle of Hot Damn and drank a half a case of beer. I drove to the Huddle House. 4 days later, I woke up and I was married to a stripper and didn't even know her name. And that ain't from the country song. That's the honest to God's truth. That's the honest to God's truth. I woke up 4 days later. I was married to a stripper. Don't even remember marrying the bitch.
She was too. She was scared of me.
And the sad part about it is they told me I drove to Kentucky. I don't remember driving to Kentucky.
I wonder why she was scared of me though.
Yeah. Clip said your laugh is contagious.
I've been told that several times. I gotta tell you, when Nikki and the kids first come around, my husband's still alive, and on my phone, I had the ringtone of "I'm about to whoop somebody's ass." Hunter, my grandson, was only like 2 years old. Let me tell you, I changed that ringtone real quick. We're in the store. It starts going off, and you can hear this little voice. I'm about to whoop somebody's ass. Okay.
Yeah.
It's time to change it. But he also told his grandpa he was fired to be a grandpa, too. Because he didn't buy him no bananas.
Get fired for not buying bananas. That's great.
He wanted bananas. We didn't give him any. He fired Grandpa.
Can't be no worse than what you done to me this afternoon.
With a carrot.
A little bit's happy to be out. She just wants to see you.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh.
Little bit, you want to come up here and let everybody see you? Little bit. Come here.
Okay, I love you too, you little
Come here, little
snot.
bit. Come here. Come here, little bit. Little bit. Come on. Come on. This is my little dog.
That's
This
a little bit.
This is little bit.
The Holy Terror.
She's a little terrorist. She don't like cameras. Look, get that camera out of my face. It's illegal to film her. Look, she don't like cameras at all. I'm not even shitting you about that. She don't. She runs every time I turn that thing on. She's a domesticated terrorist. Her is. Her a domesticated terrorist, huh? Yeah. I love you too. I love you too. Yeah, I love you too. You're a good dog. Oh my goodness, you're just gonna lick me to death. I'll probably do another live probably Monday or so. And that I'd love to have some guests come on, and that and get some people in here and everything. I think it'd be cool, man, if we could help. Us little channels, we're trying, we're trying to get out there, and go watch some of our audit videos, dude.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why I tell people, if you want to help us, you don't have to donate money. Just go take our videos and hit play all and just let it run, and hit the like button. Share us with your friends. Tell people that's how you help us.
That algorithm helps so much.
And, we have a different approach when we audit. And that, I guess I could be a little more aggressive sometimes, but, we're learning.
You don't have to worry about him. If he don't, I will. Usually I'm pretty Pretty good though.
He said he's got 3 cats. Oh, hell, we got 4 dogs, 6 cats, and a chicken.
No, 7 cats.
7 cats and a chicken.
We got 6 outside cats, 1 inside.
Okay. 7 cats, 4 dogs, and a chicken.
Yep.
And my chihuahua is now licking my arms. She has literally, I guess, because she does it every time she sits in my lap. I guess because she thinks I need to be clean so she can sit with me. Huh? You think I got to be clean so you can sit with me? Or you just licking the salt off of me?
Try to lick the salt off. Just trying to say, your arms are dirty, Dad.
I'm salty.
Look at the sweat off.
Yeah, I'm salty. No, actually, I'm not. I mean,
Hey, the funny thing is, these little dogs, well, and my big dog too, they will lick the snot out of him. The only dog that honestly licks me is my damn German Shepherd. And he'll take me down to do it.
oh yeah.
That's the only way he can, because I don't let him otherwise.
Yeah, we got a barnyard at our house and we live in the city limits. Didn't used to be the city limits. They expanded,
Yeah.
bastards. I had to scratch my eye. Is that okay with you?
No.
No, she pulled my arm back down there so she could finish licking my arm. Yeah, so Erica can finish licking my arm, huh? I'm going to put you on camera. I'm going to turn the camera on Karen. She thought I clicked it on. Look, she quit. She thought I could turn that camera on. She quit. See ya. What are you doing? Now you're going over there? I don't know why I get that purple haze like that for. See her? Look at her, guys. Look at her.
See, I can't stand having that done. Of course, I'm ticklish as hell anyway.
What he done a little bit.
But that's not counting our little armadillo that we've got running around.
Yeah, we got a little armadillo running around and a skunk. We feed both of them. Yeah, he's downstairs right now, and that I'm not bringing him upstairs right now.
Yeah.
He's an asshole.
What, my shepherd?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next time we do a live, Doug, I'll bring him on. Let everybody see him. He's a beautiful dog. Beautiful, beautiful dog. He's still a puppy. He's only about 8 months old, 8 or 9 months old.
And he thinks he's a lap dog.
Yeah, he does think he's a lap dog. He's already probably about 100 pounds. Charlie. His name is Charlie.
Yep. We named that dog on All Dogs Go to Heaven.
And at nighttime, you know where he sleeps? Right in front of the front door.
Yep.
That dog's smart.
Oh, yeah. I took him for his walk tonight. That was fun. I walked a dog, my shepherd, and 2 cats. Nikki was like, "Oh my God, Mom." I said, yeah.
Yeah, I do too. I watch hours and hours of video, and that I'm not real good. I can't find anybody to do like intros and shit for us and stuff like that. I do all my editing and all that stuff on my cell phone. My computer, I just got this little notebook, and I don't understand those fancy editing programs, you know, and that. So maybe the videos don't look as good as they should. I'm learning thumbnails and stuff. Everything that we've learned has been trial and error. Yeah. Charlie is Chili's dog's name too. Yeah.
Really? Really?
Yeah, he's got a little Scottish Yorkie
Oh man.
or a little Scotty.
That's awesome. Yeah, his Charlie isn't as big as mine.
Right. I tell everybody, you know, go watch our videos. If you got some criticism or whatever, just tell, you know, I'm always open to criticism, you know, and that.
If you can figure out something to do better.
I use a little program on my phone called UCut, and I got a little thumbnail maker, and that. I haven't learned all those fancy programs. I know there's some out there that you can use to like edit stuff out and add stuff in. I'm still learning, and you know, I've been doing it for over a year, and I'm still learning. But in 2012, I had a mild stroke or a little stroke or whatever. It done brain damage, and I had to relearn some stuff. I can't spell as good as I used to. I don't write as good as I used to. I had to learn to redo a lot of things. But I don't let that bother me. My handicaps don't bother me, you know. And use CapCut. I have that, but I've been using it for TikTok. The little thumbnail maker that I have, I like that little joker. I can make. They still look a little one-dimensional to me, but yeah.
He does all that. If it was up to me, I'd throw all the shit out the door and say, "Fuck it." It's me though.
I see some of this stuff that people do looks just amazing. You know, like how they'll show like a little clip of the video before they do the video. I haven't learned how to do that good yet, and I want to. I know there's a lot of improvement that can be done and probably help, but we've been getting a lot of subs and stuff from shorts, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but we've been getting a lot of subs from shorts. People seem to like the shorts. And I got to learn to start taking pictures of the shit that we do. We've got a railroad yard over here. This is a railroad town, and literally a railroad town.
Yes.
And we're going to audit them. We're going to go down there one day, and I'm just going to set up a camera right in front of their place on the sidewalk and see what happens. I don't think they're going to like it, but I frankly don't give a shit. There's too much with this little railroad company that goes on here, and that they run this town, literally run this town, and they're corrupt as fuck.
Ooh.
They even have their own police department.
Yeah, they do.
So that ought to be fun.
What's bad is they're not supposed to block the road over 20 minutes.
Yeah, they break that law all the time.
Oh, all the time. They sit there for hours and hours. Well, we're waiting for another driver.
We've seen them block 3 intersections where nobody can get through, get in or out, and that blocked 3 intersections for over 3 hours.
Yeah. They were blocking the road one time, and our neighbor across the street here, she was having chest pains and stuff. And the ambulance had to go all the way around.
7 miles out of the way just to get back around over here.
Just to get to her.
Yep.
If anything would have happened to her, I'd have told our neighbor, sue them. Sue the hell out of her. Then if they give you any shit, beat their ass.
My name is Sue. How do you do?
Well, we've sat and talked to some of the railroaders, the guys that drive the trains and stuff, and they said that CSX just treats them. They don't pay them right. They're awful to them. I had a lot of friends on the railroad that worked for the railroad years back.
Well, I'm absolutely happy that we're getting as many subs. I just wish they would show up in the live stream a little more. I'd like to have more people. When we do auctions, we'll get 20 people or something like that. Having 1,800 people is nice, but if nobody shows up to listen to you or whatever, and that it's crazy. I watch bigger channels, like your Chili's and James Friedman and a bunch of other people, and they're getting 500-600 people at a time, and sometimes 1,000 people at a time, and even with 100,000 subs, and it's just, I like. And yeah, I'd like to have that. I think a lot of the A1 community needs to stick together and help each other out.
Yep.
We can all sit around and find fault in everything everybody does, but none of us are innocent. We've all had some kind of a tyranny, and just because people have a criminal record don't make them a bad person. I've been a productive member of society since 2007. Haven't been in no trouble, pay taxes and all that good shit. And I'm still treated like I'm a fucking piece of garbage.
Well, it doesn't help that we've got a chief of police around here that's an asshole.
Yeah.
He's got a boner for you, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And anybody associated with you. I got broad shoulders. Hell, bring it on. Because we'll take you down.
Well, I noticed something that did help too. They just started that podcast thing, with YouTube, and I've been putting our cop videos and stuff, that I've been covering and that, and I put them in a podcast, all the long videos, and the shorts. I put them in a podcast and a short, and it's been helping. It really has helped, and I think that's pretty cool. That's why I was telling people, if you just want to help out, go watch videos, and hit the like button and share. We haven't had any major problems doing audits yet, but you never know.
Yeah, guess who'll be the one going to jail? It won't be him. Hell, it ain't my first rodeo.
That's something I was talking about. We was doing a lot of things, while Jeremiah was behind bars, behind the scenes and stuff, and that, trying to help out and contacting people and just talking about it and everything, and I'm not gonna lie, there's not everything that he does that I agree with, and that, but does that mean that I dislike the guy? No,
nope.
I just don't agree with, you know what I mean? I just don't agree with some of the stuff that he does. And that. But I think once he realized what happened was wrong and he corrected it, and we'll let it go at that, It wasn't against me. He didn't do anything personal to me.
No.
I don't want to see anybody go to jail. especially over a victimless crime. You know, something that nobody was hurt or whatever, and yeah, you know. I don't have any use for people that harm animals or children.
Yeah, some of them charges that they've got him on are crap.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how somebody gets arrested or gets charged with driving on a suspended license when they didn't see you driving. Hell, didn't have a license, I could go out and sit in the front seat of in the driver's seat of a car, but that don't mean I was driving.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? That's bullshit.
We've done it 1,000 times.
Hell, I drove 21 years without a driver's license. I'm not gonna lie about it.
I drove quite a while without them too.
They pulled me over one night for going and I had suspended license because I didn't have insurance in the state of Kentucky. Kentucky's a fucked up state, dude. I call Kentucky a communist state because it is. Listen, I was going to Kentucky to drop off some friends that lived up there. Ran out of gas. I was sitting on the side of the road. Didn't have no gas. I had money to get gas, but the gas station, the nearest gas station was 10 miles down the road. I flagged down a state trooper that came by and everything, and he wrote me a ticket for no insurance. At that time, it wasn't mandatory in the state of Tennessee to have insurance. You know, they just passed that not too long ago where it's mandatory.
Yeah.
It wasn't mandatory then, as long as you could show financial responsibility. And I could. I mean, I've always been able to. And so he wrote me a ticket for no insurance. Well, I paid the ticket, but I didn't get insurance. So they suspended my license. My little niece needed a baby bottle. She broke hers. I went out to go get a baby bottle. And yes, I was speeding because babies are important to me. You know what I mean? Kids are important to me. I love kids. I'll do anything in the world for kids. Mary will tell you, I've raised hers just like they're my own.
I wanted to strangle him.
And cop pulls me over for speeding. I hand him my Tennessee driver's license. Then he comes up and tells me that I'm under arrest for driving on no license because my license had been suspended in the state of Kentucky. I went to jail. They impounded my car. Got down to the jail. They let me out on my own recognizance. I signed a signature bond. It cost me $150 to get my vehicle out of impound. They cut up my driver's license. So I had to go get insurance. I had to pay a fine in the state of Kentucky to get it reinstated. And so when I got my license suspended and got caught driving on a suspended license in Tennessee, the state of Tennessee had suspended my license also. And for me to get them back, they wanted me to maintain the SR22 insurance. And I guarantee you can guess what I told them.
Kiss this or don't be my rosy red lips.
So in 2020, I finally got my license. I went and got my license again, but I drove without one. And I never did get caught. I mean, I got caught one time in the state of Florida, and the cop let me go because I was taking somebody to the hospital because the ambulance service wasn't going to be there fast enough. And I just told him, I said, well, you're just going to have to take me to jail. I said, I don't give a shit. You can just take me to jail for driving on a suspended license. I said, the car's registered to me. It's I licensed. It's insured. And I don't have a driver's license. I said, the person is in real bad shape, and you're just going to have to take me to jail. You can follow me to the hospital because that's where I'm going. And once I get there, you can just take me to jail. And he said, no, it's okay. No worries. And he let me go. And I was thankful for that. He did have compassion because I wasn't hurting nobody. Hell, I've been driving since I was knee high to a goddamn grasshopper. Hell, I'm a country boy. I grew up, I drove tractors and damn everything else. My grandfather had a construction company. Hell, at 7 years old, I could drive a D9 dozer. You know what I mean? Hell, we drove trucks right down the middle of cornfields, so they could put corn in them.
I know one right now. If he could reach the pedals and stuff, he'd be driving wherever he could. Yeah, that's right in there. And that little chick, Harley, you don't want to let her behind the wheel.
I'm gonna have to teach her how to drive.
Oh my God!
It won't be that bad.
We pick on Harley though, because when she was when they were little, we got them electric cars for Christmas. Well, Hunter had the cop car, and she had a BMW. She got in his cop car and literally run him over with his own damn car.
Damn.
She did.
You had to go get cake with your energy drink?
Ooh. Who did that?
Doug.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, bro. That's like that troll came in here the other night and everything. I was sitting here and he goes, yeah, I knew you was a fat hillbilly fuck like that. And I just laughed. I'm like, oh. I said, well, why don't you tell everybody that was sitting in here something they don't know about me? I am a hillbilly. I am fat, and I do live in a trailer. So what's your fucking point? But I don't live in a trailer. But still, it just sounded good. I am a redneck. Now what?
I'm telling you, he reminds me of this guy right here reminds me of a mountain man.
That's what I thought was funny. Hell, just because they took my gun rights away from me don't mean I need a gun. Hell, I can kill fucking deer just as good with a bow as I can with a fucking gun. So it don't make a damn. I can hunt and fish. Hell, I've been doing it all my life. I don't need these cops, and I don't need their laws, and that ain't no son bitch gonna tell me I can't hunt and fish on my own property.
Right. Now, if we lived out in the country where we could, yeah.
Yep.
It'd be fun.
Yeah, I don't pay that. I'm like Chili. I don't give them no energy. You know what I mean? Have a good night, man.
Going to bed.
Delete.
Good night, Delete. Like I said before, have sweet dreams, no nightmares.
Yeah, just share us out, guys, and like our stuff, and watch some videos. And I think I'm going to do the same thing. I love you guys. Thank all of you for coming and being here and everything.
Yeah, thank you.
It does me good to get on here and just chat. You know what I mean? And guys, see, this is the kind of stuff we can sit here and not necessarily have to be about audits. We can talk about family. We can talk about, food. We can talk about whatever, and that's what I like about, I'm an activist, And I don't like to see anybody put in torture cuffs or anything like that, you know, and everything. But sometimes it's just good to just have a good conversation, you know. Surely will, Doug. Y'all have a good night, guys. I'm James.
I'm Mary. We're Nightmare Strangers.
And that's the reason I stopped you today.
Good night, everybody.